Ha ha ha, this is Carnage and Spider-Man. You won't get away this time. I have returned.
But that is right, guys. Tonight is another wonderful night of Spider-Man 2000, okay? So I am happy to be back doing this again on hard mode. We're gonna finish it tonight, okay? So tonight is the final battle, okay? So the final boss is Carnage for the most part. It's actually two. It's Dr. Octopus and Carnage, okay? With a surprise final boss. So a little quick recap, okay, for those of you that missed it. All right, we were chasing Venom, and we have yet to have the little final battle with Venom on this game. So we're halfway through the game. We should be able to finish it tonight if I keep moving. So it should be an early one. Also, feel free to check out Spider-Man Brand New Day. It is out now in theaters. Okay, I think me and my bros are gonna go and watch it next Tuesday. So if we do, because we're gonna do Spider-Man 2 as soon as possible. Okay, enter Electro, which is a sequel to this game with the same graphics and all the wonderful things, right? We will talk about it then, okay? I'll try to keep the spoilers free until the very end of the stream next time for the movie, right? So I already had theorized who the main villain was, and I actually nailed it. So, but I don't want to say who it is for those of you that didn't watch it, right? Because I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers for the movie. Just kidding. So anyways, guys, for those of you that missed it, okay, the main premise of the story, okay, so far, real quick, and then we're going to talk about a few caveats here and there. So the Spider-Man Live playlist for the channels should be in the description. All right, feel free to check that out. So this is Hard Mode Night 2, okay? So the story follows similarly to the earlier Spider-Man comics. During the story, an imposter posing as Spider-Man steals a precious scientific device during a conference. Now the whole city and NYPD is after Spider-Man. It is now up to our favorite friendly neighborhood to find out who is responsible and clear his name, which we all know is Mysterio. Okay, he's the one that pulled it off, but he did a really good job about it, that he fooled everyone. So he's a very dangerous fella, not gonna lie. Eventually, he'll become the main antagonist for most of the games, which is pretty great, right? Giving the other villains a chance to do their evil deeds, right? So... but we're gonna go ahead and get started. Oh, that's right. Before I forget, okay. So when I was watching the recording for the final battle for Dr. Octopus and Carnage, the music was a little lackluster because of all the beams and the background noise going on. So I brought in some songs, okay, so that they can make up for that during the final boss battle song. So please keep that in mind. I will change it. So they are from Spider-Man 3, the video game, okay. So that's all I'm gonna say. Don't want to spoil everything, but the songs are pretty good, okay. So they make perfect sense because we are playing as Bully Maguire for this playthrough, okay? So we ended up doing a poll and we voted for what costume I was going to put on for this playthrough. And the Venom symbiote costume, the Black Suit Spider-Man won, okay? Which actually the game doesn't tell you, but he's got increased strength and he's a little faster too. He also reacts faster. And he has unlimited webbing, so it's really nice. The other ones like Ben Reilly and the Scarlet Spider don't have any special abilities as far as I'm concerned, but there is a lot of cheat codes. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them all the cheat codes. For those of you interested, you can unlock everything from the beginning. I'll put them on the chat as soon as we go to the live chat. So let's go ahead and get started. It's time to put some more dirt in your eye. Live scene activates. Alright, gotta bring our guys from Rumble. We know the drill. It's gonna take me a little bit, it won't take me that long. But we left off at Venom's puzzle. So one little thing that anybody needs to know, for those of you interested, we did what if mode for this storyline, okay, which is extremely wonderful. It's been fun, and it's been changing things up for the game. It's been extremely random. Like for instance, at the beginning of the game, the Watcher will talk to you a lot more than Black Cat. So that was pretty cool. It looks like Marvel's What If was already in the making, which should be in Amazon Prime or either Disney Plus. One of the two. Okay, I think it's Disney Plus. That's where it's at. So feel free to check out Marvel's What If. It's a very interesting thing. I am going to be on cam, but I'm going to bring our guys from Rumble first. So welcome guys from Rumble, real quick. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, there's our guys there's the view. And then here's the chat. So welcome guys. There we go, guys from Rumble. Testing the chat before we get started. We did find some new comic books too. Okay. let's see here. But thank you guys on Rumble. You guys are awesome. Oh yes, Yugi Snow ended up gifting me the Spider-Man costume on Fortnite. So that is awesome. Thank you very much, Yugi Snow, if you're watching the stream. On the following stream, when I do Fortnite, I will put the costume on, okay, to celebrate. But thank you very much, Yugi. Best second gift ever, besides the Wednesday skin. So shout out to Yugi Snow. That is great. That was a really good idea, Mr. Yugi. So I do have the cheats here. Okay, I'm gonna put them. Just a second. It ended up changing its mind. Give me all the cheats for Spider-Man 2000 PlayStation 1. So as I mentioned before, you can go in the cheat menu. Okay. And then if you start a new game, you have to put the cheat code for the what if, otherwise it won't work. Okay. So let's say you turned off the game because you had to leave, but you saved. All right, you want what if mode again to continue. Well, you'll have to load your data on the memory card and then come to cheats and put the cheat code in again. And it should shake and then go to continue. Do not start a new game. Okay, and then it will work again. So I did not know that. That's why I got on. That's why I got on a little late, because I was trying to find out, see if there was another surprise, right? And it was. There was another surprise. So here are the cheats to unlock everything. Just a second. It will take me a minute. This will unlock you everything, okay? So I'm gonna keep it simple. That's gonna unlock you everything, all right? Instead of me putting all the single cheat codes in there, okay, that unlocks everything in the game, all right? There is single cheat codes if you just want that particular thing, but you can go to Google AI and just ask it, okay? That way we can keep the stream going. There is a funny one, all movies, the code is watch 'em. But real quick, I'm just gonna go through them real quick. Level select cheat, Excelsior, infinite health, DCSTUR, invulnerability, RUSTCRST, unlimited webbing, STRUDL, big head mode, DULUX. We're doing what if, GPH, ACE, SRSPM. So that's some of them. There is this funny one, Alternative Daily BOGO scene, executive producer Joe Juwak, who is the executive producer for this game. If you put the cheat code RULUR, that should give him to you, which I've never seen him before. There is a Spider-Man 2099 costume, all right? It's TWNTYNDN. That is the one. You can also play as Peter Parker and Quick Change Spidey. Amazing Bagman. But yeah, the code that I put on first, that unlocks everything. So let's go ahead and keep it going. I'm gonna turn on my cam real quick. I'm gonna do it with my Streamlabs controller. Well, welcome again, guys. Uno minuto. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the cam real quick. Just a second. Okay. Okay. We should be good. And then voila, I'm right here. Okay, so I should be good. I'm gonna adjust myself a little bit. And then I believe we got some comic books the last time, so let's check those out real quick. So let's see here. So what did we get? So level select as always. I'm not gonna go through everything again. We already went through it. Did I find any other costumes? I haven't yet. Okay, do not view the credits. Okay, I gotta bring in the music for the game, right? So we found some more comic books. Okay, which one did I find? I think this one is new. Yeah, it's the Amazing Spider-Man 25. Let's see here. Okay, I think we actually had this one. Yep. Did we have this one? No, we didn't. This one's new. Amazing Spider-Man number 39. The Goblin has managed to trap an unmasked Spider-Man. Thinking he has a foe defeated, Goblin then reveals himself as Norman Osborn, head of Osborn Chemicals. Spidey is able to break free, and in the ensuing battle, the Green Goblin is caught in an electrochemical explosion. As a result, Osborn suffers partial amnesia, and Spidey's secret identity is safe once mode. I like the comic. The cover for it is pretty interesting. Checking on stream. So I just wanted to check if we have some new ones. We'll go over them at the end of the stream, okay? At the end of the game. So there's no problem with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring back the music of the game. So these sections actually have no music, so I don't have to worry about that. So that should do it. Okay. So we'll have a little bit more of them, I believe, but we'll go over them once we get done. So it's got a pretty cool song. As always, highly recommended to train. All right, because this game is actually quite hard, and there's actually some hidden combos, which I did not know, but we'll give it a minute. As I mentioned before, okay, real quick, if you want to load your data again, you have to go into the memory card and load the data, otherwise it won't work. So it should be, okay, at Venom's trap with lava mode, because it's what if. So let's go. Welcome, Bully Maguire. We gotta play it, right? At the start of the stream, at least. Here goes.
Where are you?
So we're back again.
Mary Jane won't last much longer.
I gotta do a little adjustment here, guys. Give me a second. Just a second. It's my Streamlabs app. It has been acting strange tonight. Okay. I had to refresh everything. So enter studio mode. And then we're about to get started. Just a second. Okay. We should be good. Okay, so in what if mode, this area will be full of lava for some reason. So let's go. We gotta catch Venom, because he captured Mary Jane at this point, and Spider-Man's actually been married to her for a while. So that's pretty cool. So, highly not recommended touching that lava. I don't know what it does to you. It could be instant death. And then I think if you don't hurry up, you will die automatically in this area. It happened to me on the last stream. So I died a lot on that section, but Miggy ended up helping us out. So we gotta figure it out quickly.
What are you, stupid?
Okay. Well, more or less.
Hurry up, Spidey.
So I don't know why there's lava in here, but it's not pretty wonderful.
What is taking you so long?
Okay, shush, Venom. We'll get to you in a minute. So let me try this one.
Better try another one.
Going up. Hold on. Gotta be careful around here. I don't know how long you have, but yeah, wonderful. We don't want to fall down.
It's not that hard, Spider-Man.
How about you shush?
Mary Jane won't last much longer. Guess again.
Wonderful. I don't know if the bottom one will move.
What are you, stupid?
Go ahead and turn it back. Oof. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
What is taking you so long?
It's those two. Yep.
Ooh, look at
Okay,
the big
going
brain
up.
on Spidey.
There. That's the last
Oh,
switch.
goodness gracious. I was almost toasty Spider-Man. Okay. I almost touched that lava. But this is part of what if mode. This is actually not normal. But let's go before we die randomly. This game likes to cheat a lot. Just a second, guys. Let's go again. So we should be able to get this game done. I did find out that the symbiotes in this game are extremely annoying and hard. They gave me a lot of trouble. But with the black suit, we should be able to defeat him. So we got a boss battle against Venom. Pretty cool. Right off the beginning, right off the bat. So let's deal with Venom. Which is actually kind of a good guy in this game. It's just temporary partnership. But let's go. Where are you, Venom? So punch the crap out of him and stay away from him. Because he'll try to grab you. Ah, what the hell? So that attack deals a lot of damage.
Not stirring.
Come here, punk. Okay. So he will randomly attack you in this area. It's extremely annoying and you won't see it coming. So we gotta figure out how to get to Mary Jane in this weird, creepy Buteopia wannabe sewer from Adventure Time, Season 3. So we gotta find the lizard. He's trapped here. Apparently Venom defeated him and is using his lizard men against us. Just gotta watch that we don't turn into a sandwich. This game has some pretty gruesome deaths. Not gonna lie. I find the one funny where he's drowning in the sewer water. It's pretty gruesome.
Starting to sweat here, Parker.
So Venom will tell you if you're getting closer. He's playing hot and cold. I'm gonna go ahead and web you since I have unlimited webbing. Don't like that very much, do you? But have a web shot. I am Bully Maguire. So I'm assuming that we're on the right track. So let's go. So we found the lizard.
I knew it.
Pretty interesting.
Spider-Man.
Love his voice acting.
Venom has imprisoned me and has taken my lair. Now he's using my lizard man against you.
Ooh.
No.
Change of management.
Also imprisoned that Parker woman.
Where is she?
She's in the lair at the end of the maze.
Okay.
There's only one way to get there. Go back along this tunnel and cross over 2 waterways. At the
2
third
waterways.
waterway, go right. Follow it around the corners, past the machinery, skip the first tunnel intersection, then go right at the next one. You will find the woman there.
Okay.
Thanks, Lizard.
Thanks, lizard. Yep. It's pretty not great that we didn't get a boss battle against him, but apparently he's an ally on this game. So that's pretty interesting. He is sort of a good guy. It is Dr. Connors after all, which he is an ally of Spider-Man. He's the one that discovered the Venom suit's properties, as a matter of fact. So how did he turn himself into a lizard? He was trying to bring back his one of his hands, because he was an amputee, right? And then it just went horribly wrong, and he turned into the lizard, and he becomes a monster when he's like that. But Spider-Man has dealt with him so many times, it's not even funny. He said at the 3rd waterway, take a right. Uh-oh, gotta watch him, gotta watch him. Where is he? So he'll appear behind you and try to attack you randomly. So I heard him. So I just learned how to web zip on the last stream thanks to Miggy, which I did not know we could do. So if you press forwards and web zip, you can do it. But like and share the stream, guys. That helps the channel out. It keeps us going. Much appreciated. So we're warm, so we're taking a right. Creepy sewers.
Warmer?
Yeah, Venom. We'll get to you. He thinks he's funny. What a comedian.
Starting to sweat here, Parker.
Very creepy. It's like Silent Hill sewers with the hang scratchers. Those things are the worst. Not gonna lie. So the most brutal part of this game, we already
You're
passed
on
it,
fire, baby.
which was that waterway. It was extremely annoying. But Venom says we're on fire. Very funny. Come here. Time for a knuckle sandwich. Love the music.
Ooh, you're hot, baby.
Funny. Is it this way? All right, he will try to get you here. So watch yourself. Exactly. Wow, what a punk. He freaking smacked the face. He smacked me completely right in the face. He'll be all right. I'm assuming if I get it wrong, we got it.
My. Send the spider to the smaller spider.
Boss battle. So yeah, save the game. This part is easy. So save the game. But no death on this one. Finish.
Help! Is anybody there? Help me!
Mary Jane!
Great.
Hey, you made it.
Venom!
I'd let you see your wifey poo. She's in the bath right now.
Wow, what a punk.
So, what do you say, Spunky? Let's finish this.
You just call it Spunky? I'll show you, Spunky. Alright, we gotta keep Mary Jane safe. So, Sas, highly recommend doing that. So, where are you, Venom? Come out, punk.
How long can
So, he'll try to
her breath?
turn those switches on.
Turn off the switch!
I'm going. Wow, so the water is moving much faster on this one. So where is he? There he is. Oh, what the? Great. He's being kind of sneaky on this one now. So the life is disappearing. We just gotta keep an eye on him. The problem is that we don't have the Spidey sense to help us out.
Spider-Man, oh help me! I'm drowning.
The switch, you idiot! Turn off the switch!
I'm going. He's much clever on this one, guys. He's a lot faster now. Where is he?
Brains, yummy.
There he is. Come here. But Spider Bum? Yeah, he's a lot smarter. We'll have to figure something out. We gotta web him before he gets away.
Oh boy.
We gotta figure it out quickly. There he is. Web him. Ah, you punk.
Tickles!
He's like, stop, it tickles. Sas. It's because it's what if, that's why.
See, Spider.
So they say funnier things. Ooh! Medio Sas. The camera is not helping in these boss battles. That's the issue. We just cannot let him turn those levers anymore. Where are you? There he is. We gotta get away from him. Web him? No, smack the crap out of him.
Okay, wait, do it again!
He's like, do it again. I don't think so. Get away from him. Uh-oh. Where's the life? We need
Not
life.
too far, little spider.
Yeah, there it is. The camera is loopy everywhere, guys. And I'm not getting as much life as I should, for some reason. There he is. Get him, Maximus Spider. Bully Maguire version.
By the by, partner, how long can
Uh-oh.
hold her breath?
I don't think so. No, you're not.
Stop! It tickles!
I don't think it's supposed to tickle. But web him, and then web shot.
Itsy spider.
We cannot let him turn the lever anymore. Where is he?
Oh, no, okay, wait, do it again!
I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Pass. Ooh, he beat us. He does a lot of damage just with that hit. It's ridiculous. We got defeated by Venom. That shouldn't have killed me. I had plenty of life. He does a lot of damage. Double the damage on this one.
Jane.
Hey, You made it.
Yugis! Thank you, Yugis. I gave
like
you
to see
the
you.
thank you at the beginning. But Venom defeated us. He's a lot tougher this time. He's much faster and smarter. So he's trying to drown Mary Jane. So we just got defeated.
What do you say, Spunky? Let's finish this.
Oh, I'll show you, Spunky. Just give it a minute. So, Sas, where is he? He does double the damage, guys, on this one, which I did not see coming. So we have to web him.
Where are you?
There he is.
Not too far, little spider.
I don't think so.
Stop, stop. It tickles.
Are you hearing the monologue, Yugi? But pass. We'll do 2 punches and run.
Mary Jane looks a little nasty.
And the lives keep disappearing for some reason.
You idiot! Turn off the switch!
I got it, MJ. Take it easy. You should have a little more faith. It's like it tickles. So we're playing what if mode, Yugi. So things are gonna be a little different. They say funnier things. Sas, let's some kicks.
Okay, wait, do it again.
Pass. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen.
Idiot! Turn off the switch!
There he goes. Dale, Sas. Did you see Miggy how he defeated me quickly?
It tickles.
With 3 punches, he'll defeat you. So keep him busy. We need life, Miggy. So the camera was not working this time, guys. It's not working very well. I don't know what's going on.
Not too far, little spider.
So that attack is ridiculously powerful.
You idiot! Turn off the switch!
Where?
Not too far.
Ah, no. That screwed me over.
Shaken.
This is unbelievable. That is on Sas, Miggy. Yes. That little attack screwed me over. It took half my health.
Is anybody there?
So I think you can skip this.
You idiot! Turn off the switch!
Okay. Not helping, okay? He's not helping. Not making things easy.
Wow, I forgot how much damage he does.
He does some ridiculous damage, Miggy. How do you dodge that attack?
Not too far.
Exactly. He's a lot smarter, definitely. But we'll figure it out. We gotta get that life quickly.
Mary Jane looks a little.
The switch! You idiot! Turn off the switch!
Go ahead and smack him. Run. Web zip.
By the by, Parker, how long can Mary Jane hold her breath?
The switch! You idiot! Turn off the switch!
Get out of here. I'm trying, but he keeps getting in the way.
Where are you?
He's on the left. He's gotta be. Where is he? Oh! Gotta watch him when he does that. Web him. And then maximum spider him. Bully Maguire version. Run. We gotta run.
Oh,
We gotta get that health, Biggie.
Spider-Man, oh help me! I'm drowning.
You think you're very funny, do you?
The switch! You idiot! Turn off the switch!
I'm going.
By the by, Parker, how long can Mary Jane hold?
No, I did not do that. We gotta web him. Otherwise, he's gonna turn the lever on. No, Krunk. Do not turn the lever on. We gotta look for life. But thank you, Mickey, for showing up, man. Appreciate it. But this boss battle is pretty hard. He did get harder. So, I think we should stand up here. That way we can get a better view, right?
The switch!
Ah, you punk.
Turn off the switch!
He tricked me. Mickey, did you hear the weird dialogue? He's like, do it again. Kicks in the face.
Mary Jane
Where?
looks a little nasty.
Pass. Did he say that Mary Jane looks a little tasty? That is extremely unnecessary, Mr. Venom. Uh-oh. We gotta get away from him, Miggy. I don't know what he's gonna do. So, Spider Bomb? That didn't do anything to him? That's ridiculous. No le hizo nada, Miggy. So I recommend standing up here so that the camera doesn't screw you over when he appears.
Brains, yummy.
Because it will.
Not too far, little
Oh,
spider.
oh. Watch out when he does that. When he says that, it's he's gonna grab you. One more?
By the by, partner, how long can Mary Jane hold her breath?
Time to put you out of your misery. Ah! Get up, come on. Maximum Spider. So he's been defeated.
Why, Venom? Why did you come back?
You should know, Spider-Man. The heist you pulled at the Science Expo. You're the bad guy this time.
You idiot! Think, Eddie. Think back to that day.
Ooh.
I was with you in the crowd. An imposter Spider-Man was on stage. He burned both of us, and now we've been played against each other.
You're right, partner.
Mary Jane!
We've got you.
Well, that was a close
You
one.
and your wife are innocent, Parker. Our bad.
Our bad? Our bad? I'm gonna kill
Peter
you!
Parker! Just get me out of here now!
Bummer. You're in the doghouse now, dude.
Coming, honey.
Sleeping on the sofa tonight.
So, we're partners, but only for now. After we
Cool
bust those
cutscenes.
tech thieves, it's payback time for kidnapping my wife.
Jeez, one little mistake. We said we're sorry.
He said sorry.
Whatever. Now, the imposter was a shapeshifter, so that means it was either Mysterio or the Chameleon.
Hey, Chameleon was our idea. We thought of that.
I thought it was the chameleon too.
Stein, who could have wanted to steal Octavius's technology?
Ooh, we know, we know.
Who?
The Submariner,
Submariner? Get serious, will you?
Who?
the mighty Thor,
Are you out of your mind? Don't answer that.
Galactus.
Forget it, Eddie. I need Jameson's help on this. We're going to the Bugle.
That part is funny.
Jameson. We hate Jameson.
You bonehead. We're not going to see Jameson. We're going to use his computer database.
Ooh,
You're fired.
Are we gonna surf the web?
Let's just go, okay?
That is great. I like how he tried to blame it on Galactus. All right, let's go. Who's the Mariner? So I found out who Mole Man is, okay? He was actually the very first Marvel villain to ever appear. And he was the very first villain that the Fantastic Four ever dealt with. So that's pretty interesting. Le echaba la culpa a Thor, Miggy. He was blaming Thor and Galactus. That is hilarious. I was rolling. So Spider-Man, The Invasion. Pretty creepy artwork. So we're going to go into the Daily Bugle.
Please, the records room.
Surf the web, surf the web.
Shut up, Brock. We don't have time.
Parker, wait, could it be?
Uh-oh.
But what?
Yes, we sense our other.
Who? Since who?
It's our other, the symbiote known as Carnage. We
Uh-oh.
must stop him.
Now?
Yes,
That's not
now.
good.
We have no choice.
So he sends Carnage somewhere.
More noise. I'm only breaking and entering here. Spider sense tingling. Now what?
Oh boy, here we go.
Behind all this, got symbiotes.
Great. These symbiotes were specifically unique for this game. I found out. So they were new. They'd never been seen before. Great.
Symbiotes must be looking for human hosts.
Plunging into battle with symbiotes other than Carnage and Venom? And hostages? Old Webhead's got his work cut out for him today.
So these things are the worst enemy in the game. We have to deal with them. Luckily, the spider symbiote suit should help us out a little more, since it's a little stronger. So I recommend using Web Fist against these guys. But wait for the right moment and strike.
That controls the air conditioning.
But take this.
He
So
slimed me.
he went down. He got slimed on. He went down in 7 shots. I think that's what I counted. So it was a lot better, Miggy. So pass. So I found out that weird red webbing is actually blood and symbiote substance at the same time. That's what Carnage is made out of. He's made out of Cleta Cassidy's blood and his symbiote matter, right? His little symbiote webbing and stuff. What the costume is made out of. So it is blood as well. Hemo. It's got a weird name. Symbio hemokinesis, something like that. It's very strange. But let's see what happens with What If during this scenario. So we're inside the Daily Bugle right now, and we gotta head to the basement because that's where the symbiotes are coming from. So I think Venom went to go catch Carnage. That's why he left. That's pretty funny. So Mole Man was one of the very first Marvel villains ever created, Miggy, and ever dealt with. Uh-oh, Spidey sense tingling. So I don't recommend wall crawling because those symbiotes will shoot you. And it's extremely annoying. And they really like to do that. They turn into this weird substance. Goopy substance. Oh, sass. They do have some openings. Yeah, so that's who Johnny was talking about, Miggy, at the beginning of What If, right? Because we found Johnny on top of the that tower that he's in is actually the Fantastic Four's headquarters. I don't remember what it's called. If anybody knows, let me know. So I think there's some comic books hidden here, among here somewhere. So we gotta find them. So start throwing JJ's. I'm sure JJ won't mind. Yes, you're fired, Parker. Oh yeah, since Miggy and Yugi Snow showed up, enjoy, guys.
Rent? Not now. Listen, it's a free country. It's not rent-free country.
Leave me alone.
Give me rent.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Yes, that was the perfect scene ever, Miggy. Yes, mira.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
So devilish. Let's go. Yes, Mr. Spopovich. I think that's what his name is. Wait, Spopovich?
Classic.
Yes, classic. I think Spopovich is a Dragon Ball villain.
Now dig on this.
Now dig on this. How does he say it, Miggy? He said, how does he say it? You want forgiveness? Get religion. He told that to the new Goblin, right, on Spider-Man 3. Fast, I'm Bully Maguire, so I'm throwing everything. I'm destroying everything. So I didn't know what that red webbing was, but it is a mixture of blood and symbiosis. Symbiosis substance, Yugi Snow. So Carnage and Venom, they were the only symbiotes at the time. I believe we rescued the hostage here. So we're going down. So for those of you who don't know, the weird fog that's outside the New York is specifically so that it can snatch people easier as hosts. So throw it at that stupid symbiote.
Get out of here!
Get some kicks in the face. We gotta stay away from them because their attacks are ridiculous. When they do that, when they stretch, they're vulnerable a little bit. So that's a good opening.
My web attacks just aren't cutting it.
Oh my! Did you guys see that, Miggy? He bit me. Ooh, one more hit, guys, and it's over.
Impact webbing needs a little more oomph.
I absolutely agree. If this stupid symbiote gets us, it's over. So strike him, and don't leave him alone. So 3 strikes and you're dead, Miggy, from what it looks like. So they're way harder now. I don't know if the symbiote suit gives us defense, like extra defense, right? I don't know that. So throw everything in sight and grab the health. Okay, so there's a hostage over there. So throw everything so that we get revenge on JJ on this one. Because he was pretty evil on this game. He was trying to get the NYPD to shoot us. Yugi, I kept joking that it was just sector security again. So yeah, as I mentioned before, Yugi Snow gifted me the Fortnite skin of Spider-Man. That's pretty awesome from Brand New Day. Thank you very much, Yugi. Then on the next Fortnite stream, I will wear it as a celebration. Appreciate it, man. All right, so where are we going? So we can't go through there, so web zip.
Oh, yeah. I bet there are no symbiotes in here either.
We gotta watch this one. So get him.
Game over, man. Game over.
So I recommend not using kicks against the symbiotes.
Please kill me.
No, we're not gonna do that, okay? We're gonna save you.
Kill me. Please kill me.
That is new. I think that's part of What If. I think that's what's going on. Okay? So,
Thank you for saving me.
So hostages are safe. Uh-oh. Come here. Ah, stupid symbiote. He keeps running away. And they're basically invulnerable to our webbing, so it's pointless to web him. But we gotta watch him, Iggy. We cannot get touched by those guys. Where did it go?
These symbiotes are everywhere.
Did you ever play this game, Yugi? I don't know if I asked you. I think I did. So once we're done with this game, it'll be Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro. And we'll talk about the Brand New Day movie there. Once we go see it. It should be about the right time. So I noticed, Yugi, I noticed that he's a lot stronger when he picks up things too. He's a little faster. So we're trying to figure it out. Give me rent. My favorite words. So stay away from us, you stupid symbiote. We do have unlimited webbing, so it's all good. Perfect. So I believe one of the comic books, Miggy, it's underneath one of these things, so we just gotta keep making a mess. Oh, I accidentally hit someone. So there was a symbiote on the roof for some reason. Where is he?
You might hit the sack. Yes, I gotta work in the morning. I'll leave the stream on and I'll every now and again respond yes.
Yes, you gotta hit the sack. Yes. I gotta work in the morning. I'll leave the stream on and I'll every now and again respond. Okay, sounds good, Miggy. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I know it was late. I was trying to get on as soon as I got off the game. But some little things started happening again. Streamlabs didn't want to turn on for no reason. So I had to find out why. I also found out that if I move my Ethernet a little bit, it cuts off the internet completely. So I have the Wi-Fi and the internet going, just in case. That way it doesn't crash the stream. Ooh, yes, L on Streamlabs, yes. Otherwise I would have gone on at 9, which was the goal, right? Anyways, that symbiote, I have no idea where it went. So web zip, so there he is, extremely annoying. Ooh, me disparó, Miggy. He shot me. Where did it go? Wonderful. Oh, he's coming this way. Let's smack him. Get him out of here. Great. Uh-oh. Where did it go? So just shoot him. If you can keep your distance, that's fine. That's perfect. So we're looking for the comic book. But we'll finish this off for Miggy. Thank you, Miggy. So I think I'm gonna have to postpone tomorrow's stream. But I'm still not sure. I will make a post. That was supposed to be Resident Evil 5 DLC because that's the only time that Miggy has. And if I don't stream, I'll be working on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Link stream. So that's gonna take me probably half a day. Usually always takes me half a day. Because I gotta watch the show, I gotta do this, I gotta edit the scenes. Because I made a new Crow deck, Yugi. I'm not very good with Black Wings. I don't really like them. But I'm trying. I'm trying to get some practice with them. Because it's gonna be more about Crow and Callan this time.
There is no spoon.
Okay, did I hear someone talking?
Back
so
off, slime ball.
Here's the deal, guys. Okay, I think there's a comic book somewhere around here. But this place is extremely dangerous. All of a sudden, randomly...
He slimed me.
Oops, got your nose. Randomly, a elevator will try to take you down. Well, these symbiotes are here smacking you. So I'm trying to figure out... The song is pretty creepy, but it's pretty great. So there is a comic book somewhere around here. We just gotta find it.
The elevator stopped.
So you're gonna get 1 second to react. So get away from him.
To get the elevator moving.
I know, but I need to deal with these guys first. Otherwise, they're gonna get in the way. So, can I web zip? Yes, I can. Okay, glad to know. Let's go. We're going up, and we're gonna investigate to see if there's a comic book somewhere. I think the elevator stopped up here, so We'll just smack that stupid. Ooh, that looked dangerous. I really hate these stupid things. They're the worst thing ever. Whoa! Did not know he could do that.
Impact webbing needs a little more oomph.
Yeah, but I can still take him
Elevator
down.
started
I did not mean to do
again. Web
that.
attacks just aren't cutting it.
Okay, he's done. Oh, what the? What? Where did that symbiote come from? Oh, gosh darn it, man. This game cheats. He got me good. Very good. Gosh darn it. This stage is really hard. It's really annoying. You got symbiotes dropping off. If you drop them down, they'll instantly die. So that's all good. So I'm not gonna follow you. I gotta find out if there's any comic books around here.
Web attacks just aren't cutting it.
Hold on. I need to find out where that symbiote is. Where is he? So I cannot see anything. So just shoot him. There we go. That should take care of him. So I'm looking around. How on earth did you get up here again, you stupid thing?
Elevator stopped.
Ah, so they don't stop coming. They respawn. Did not know that. They're respawning from that
The
weird
elevator moving again.
red symbiote thing, Yugi. Hold on, hold your horses. I'm looking around because I know there's a comic book somewhere around here, but we have to be careful. Or maybe I already grabbed it. I really hate these things. So even if you jump, they will get you. It doesn't matter. So they keep coming anyways. So let's get out of here. This place is not safe.
Started again.
So as long as this weird red goo is around, they're gonna appear. Glad to know. Okay, nice. So we better be ready for it. Checking on stream. There we go. If I look to the right, it's because I'm checking on stream. Okay, web zip. Get the health. We're gonna need it because these guys, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, this game is impossible not to die. The game cheats a lot. You won't see it coming. Going down?
Seems like the further I go, the more there are.
Yeah, it's extremely annoying. Because there'll be a two at the same time. Yep. That's how dangerous they are. They completely smacked me down. I stood no chance. So if there's two of them, we gotta get them away from each other. Otherwise, it's game over.
There is no spoon.
I heard somebody speaking. I don't know what he said. Don't know who it was. Pretty creepy. So web fists of justice. But these things are worse than roaches. Not gonna lie. Especially since the camera angle does not help. I don't know if we turn it to a spider sandwich, but I don't want to find out. So don't stand below the elevator because it could crush you. Great. I just got smacked for some reason. Come here, you. Oh man, I really hate these things. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. That's gonna take us out. Go ahead and shoot him. Web shot him. It doesn't matter, just shoot him. Just keep him away from us, please. Alright, we need to find health. Quickly. Okay. There is some health right here. We just gotta grab it. Those symbiotes are the worst, Yugi. They're the worst thing ever. Especially when they're together. So let's get the health. Okay. But we all it needs is 3 smacks and we're done. So grab it.
Oh, I missed my floor.
And start smacking him. I don't know about you guys, but I think I heard a growling for some reason. Where is it? Alright, well, I have unlimited webbing, so have at it. It's free of charge. It's best to keep him away from you. I don't think so, I don't think so. That's not gonna work this time. Uh-oh. But where? Holy crap! Holy crap! What happened? What just happened? I died? See what I mean? This game cheats. How did I die? There's no way that I died. Yugi? Somehow, some way I died. For some reason.
Slime ball.
I know it was coming, but it did not touch me. Yeah, this is gonna take all night.
Slime me.
So the more symbiotes you leave behind, the more they're gonna follow you. So they need to be dealt with quickly. I can't believe it. That came in really fast. I barely dodged it on the first playthrough. Hold on. They're trying to shoot me.
The elevator stopped.
Let's get out of here quickly.
Ah, the elevator started again.
Oh, wonderful. Just got shot in midair. Glad to know. Going up. Stupid symbiote. Not good. There's some health here. What about this one?
Seem to work on these guys. I better try the other door.
So that one is a tramp. Glad to know. Okay. Got the health? Let's stay here then. That got me really good. I have no idea how I died, but sure. What's going on? Where's the symbiote? We just gotta be careful.
Seems like the further I go, the more there are. I better try the other door.
Got the comic book. I knew it was in here somewhere. So we better get ready. Okay, so you were supposed to leave. That's why. I heard a growling. Why is that? So that's new. Okay. A spider. Yes. Oof. That was extremely bad. But I got the comic book. I don't know if we'll be able to get every single one.
Printing press.
So this is the printing press?
Symbiote
Dangerous?
generator. So this is how the symbiotes are being created.
I got turned into a tortilla the last time. Did not get turned into a tortilla.
There's one
That's
down.
not very fun. And in this area, they can be really bad too.
My web attacks just got
How about web strike? Excellent. We gotta destroy those machines because they're generating symbiotes. Very good song. Okay. I'm gonna check real quick on voice mod just in case. Okay, we should be good. It's off. Just in case, because you never know. Come on. Stupid symbiote. Gotcha. So do not touch that at all. Even if you don't touch it sometimes, it will snatch you. It goes, ah! Gets dragged in there like newspaper. But I don't feel like being part of the obituary, alright? Where's JJ? I got some questions for him. Okay. I'm looking around for comic books. I believe that there's one here that we missed too. But I'm looking around. Can I carry this? No, I cannot. Nope. Some of this stuff is breakable. You just gotta find it. Okay, going up. Gotta get rid of these stupid symbiotes machine things. Okay, enough of that. Stupid symbiote. That's gonna create another one. Yeah, 2, in fact. Okay, screw them. Let's get out of here. So that should open up the doors, right? Are they coming this way? Are they that smart? Should have known better. So if you shoot it with a web shot, that should take care of it from far away. Better.
Just one more.
We gotta run. There's 2 symbiotes here. We gotta go, we gotta go. 3, in fact. Come here. We gotta get away from them. If there's too many, it's too dangerous. Go, 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 go. We gotta separate them. Don't you guys know that 3 is a crowd? Apparently not. So do not jump, otherwise it will suck you in. You will be a tortilla. A Spidey tortilla. Hold on. There is a room around here that has a comic book. We gotta find it. Looking around. Uh-oh. Alright, who's up? You will be the first. Congratulations. Where? Come on. But get away. I was waiting for you. Ah, he ran off. He went that way, so I think we should leave him alone. Yeah, let's go. He'll probably disappear. But we gotta be careful here. You only get 1 second, otherwise you'll be squashed. Pass. So there's some fire shots there. Let's get them.
We'll make it burn.
Let's go. Does that mean that my fire webbing is unlimited? Or is it just me? Let's try it. But fireball? But I like fire shot better.
Bet there are more downstairs.
Aha! Time to fire you up. But enjoy a blast. Stupid symbiotes. So with unlimited webbing, you can shoot it as much as you like. That's pretty awesome, Yugi. Can I make fire? Yes, I can. That is great. But fire fists of justice? How do I do the bomb again? There we go. Okay. Pass. That is awesome. Let's try it again with that stupid symbiote. But Nighty Nights, Fire Blast. So it hurts him, but it doesn't really destroy him. It does protect you though. And you can keep spamming it. It's pretty great. Got your nose. Another Bully Maguire in the reference. That is awesome. With a limited webbing, you can use it as much as you like. As long as the level gives it to you. What a good idea. Okay, anybody else? So there's more over here. Did not know that. Can I blow these things up? As I recall, at the beginning there was some blood and webbing from symbiotes. So maybe we can burn that. But we can't open the door anymore. So that's a mute point. The web zip. So fire blast him. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere. That's where you're going. Back to the Shadow Realm. Pass. Okay. Where's the exit of this creepy place? So access tunnel. Okay. Let's look around because I'm pretty sure I must have missed something somewhere. So that door does not open anymore, huh? Great. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to use the fire shot for something in this area, but I don't remember where. Go ahead and blast it. I guess that didn't do anything. I wonder if the second game has that capability, right? Of getting a fire shot. I don't know. I have. It's been so many years since I played the second game or seen it. That should be interesting. I think this is it, guys. Pass. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, let's get out of here then. There's nothing else we can do. So, Geronimo?
Downstairs.
So this part of the game is actually quite difficult. That's the Daily Bugle's basement for some reason. There's a bunch of interesting things back here. It's funny that Mysterio was hiding down here the whole time.
The basement of the Daily Bugle.
Hard.
Whoever's
This stage is actually quite difficult.
generators has got to be down here.
Just gotta spam it. Haha, yeah. Go away. So the fire, the Spidey bomb protects you more than it hurts the enemy. It's kind of like Ultra Instinct with Goku when he first had it, from what I can tell. I do know the location of one comic book here. It's very sneaky, and you guys are about to see. Pass. Can I open this door? Yes, PS1 touch. That doesn't work on this one. So there'll be random steam valves bursting. It's extremely annoying. Like that. So we gotta watch that symbiote. The symbiotes in this area are really stupid. And stupid annoying. So stay away from us, cretin. So web shot everyone. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Kaboom. Get the health. And we gotta run from this place, guys. Otherwise, yeah, that. Ah, crap. No! I don't know what happened. I guess we went back to the Shadow Realm or something, Yugi. I'm telling you guys, the cheats. So there's a glitch. If you get hit by the steam there, it sends you to the Shadow Realm for unknown reasons. It doesn't count as a death because I didn't see the game over. The game just glitched, I guess. So I'm not gonna count that. So if I don't see the game over screen, I don't count it. Pass, pass, pass. I don't know, that happened on the last one too, where I went straight to the Shadow Realm. Or is it KFC? I'm not too sure. Pass. But this place gave me a lot of trouble on the last stream on normal mode, so it should be harder. Stupid symbiotes. Well, that's one down. Come on, go in there so you can push them in there too. Go, 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 and blow that thing up. Now it's just you and me, punk. So, where's the other comic book? Very good question. I think you're supposed to web this. I think. You gotta web some valves. That's all I know. Okay. Is it working? Is it this one? Nope. Okay, it's not this one, so don't get touched by it. Otherwise, the game will glitch. There's 3 valves somewhere that you're supposed to use your webbing on, so I'm gonna look for them. Okay, nothing. Wonderful. So you can see a creepy Spider-Man running on at the end of the tunnel. It's pretty freaky. We didn't know who it was, so it freaked me out at first.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah, that. So can I web this? Yes, you can. If it glows blue, you can web it. So do so. Pass. It'll make it easy for you. Which I did not know.
Look what I found.
Let's go. I found a comic book and a fire shot. Much appreciated. Because there's stupid symbiotes here. Burn, baby, burn. Where are you? Disco Inferno. So I saw Mysterio running away, but he was the black suit this time. So that's pretty interesting. So a PS1 touch on this. Pass. Very much needed in this area, Yugi. Can I blow that thing, that weird blood symbiosis? No, you cannot. So there's a symbiote in this area. So burn them up as soon as you can. That one. See ya. Oh, so they respawn. Glad to know. From where are they coming from? So this one is infinite. So take it out and get out as soon as possible. Go, 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 because he's gonna start shooting. It must be from that weird red symbiote webbing. This part is actually quite hard without the fire shot. That's extremely annoying. But we found the comic book. Okay.
It's not the heat, it's the humidity.
Are you sure about that?
Whoa, where'd he come from?
Pass. Very good question. So fire him up, because he will shoot you. Not this time, pal. So PS1 touch, yes. Anything else? I don't think so, but just be careful around here. What did it activate? Huh. Interesting. Okay. That works. Oh, it opened the door. Gotcha. How about you open this damn door? Pass. Excellent. But courtesy of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man? We did it.
Hey, the imposter! The imposter!
Oh, that is so awesome.
Don't make me come after you.
Yugi, did you see that, Miggy? Was that the Matrix? It's a Matrix reference.
That's the guy who framed me, and the one who stole the technology.
Let's get him. So it's Mysterio. That was pretty great. Bry guys, how's it going, buddy? I did not see you. I was dealing with Mysterio. Sorry about that. He's saying hi to everyone. Thank you, Bry guys. I saw your thumbnail for Zelda, for the Ocarina of Time. It's excellent. Yes, I am. How's it going, Bry guys? Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm gonna check real quick to see if I'm still alive. I'm still good. I just did not see your comment. Remember, it's harder for me to see him on Rumble. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him. I just couldn't see him, buddy. It takes me a minute to see him on Rumble. I was looking over here, but my interface is a little small, so it's harder for me to see it. Oh, no problem, bro, guys. That thumbnail was excellent. Majora's Mask, right? Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna be inspired by that, okay? If I ever make any thumbnails for Zelda. So that's pretty cool. Thank you for the idea, Bright Guys, all right? It's been a while since I see you, man. Thank you for appearing, all right? First meme for appearing from Rumble.
Not now. Listen, it's a free country. It's not rent-free country.
Leave me alone.
Give me rent.
I don't agree.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Thank you, Bright Guys. I do have more Bully Maguire memes. Just a second. It's been a while since I see you, bud. It is a lot harder for me to hear, to see Rumble's comments. That takes me a little bit. Okay. I almost have it. Is it this one? Okay. No, it's not. I don't remember where I put them. Yeah, it's been a while. You've been streaming Zelda? Is that what you've been doing? Yeah, you did. We're trying to get to the final battle tonight, buddy, so thank you. I think I found them, guys. I lost track of them a little bit. Really? Guess not. It's gotta be on the... Because I think I have them on the FNAF folder, I think. Yes, I do. So, enjoy. Sass, that's the first one. Is it this one? Yes, there we go. Thank you, that one's for you, Bright Guys. We gotta do it at least once, because we're playing as Bully Maguire anyways. I'm gonna save the game while you guys enjoy that green screen. I have so many folders now. So I gotta save, finish. You barely got your numbers last month? Ah, I see. Hey, at least you're getting your numbers, buddy. Okay, keep it going. Don't give up. So enjoy the cutscene.
You look just like me, except you're more angry back alley than friendly neighborhood.
Oh, for decades I've wanted to shut that mouth of yours. Finally, that time is upon me.
At last, I will crush you once and for all!
Uh-oh. Now we gotta deal with Mysterio.
No, little spider!
Great.
You will die!
Is it too late for us to be friends?
Let's go. Let's defeat Mysterio, Bright Guys. I gotta have you over here, Bright Guys. The song is pretty good.
Welcome to your nightmares!
Uh-oh, so we cannot let him grab us. Okay, we gotta shoot those conduits. I get it. The joke. Okay, so Bright Guys, we're playing What If mode for the first time, okay? And a lot of funny stuff randomly happens because we call him Fishbowl. He actually got a fishbowl. It's pretty funny. Uh-oh. So he's using illusions against us. So we gotta shoot those conduits, Bright Guys, and take him down. So he's actually got 2 phases of this boss battle. And I already got the comic book. So we don't have to worry about it. Ooh! Ooh, me agarró. He got me. I think he called him King Kong. Great. Oh boy. Here we go. So he will make the life disappear, Bright Guys. That's extremely annoying.
Time to do a little pest control!
But you got here at the right time, man.
Your mix is green and purple. It's fine, it's a sin.
Okay. Let's go to the bottom area. So if you go to the bottom, he will try to step on you. It's extremely annoying. But no matter what, do not let him grab you.
Finally found a costume the size of your ego.
We gotta go, we gotta go.
You're no match for me!
Great. Okay, gotta be careful.
Not escape me!
We'll see about that, Mysterio. We'll have to deal with him a lot. He is the main antagonist for most of the games.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Come on, we gotta get him. Pass.
Time to do a little pest
So he's almost down, but we need that health, guys. Ooh, he almost stepped on me like a bug.
Ooh, look at the big master of illusion.
Okay, so he's got 3 more on his feet, Bright Guys. But I need life, guys. Oh.
This is green and purple.
Come on, come on. What's green and purple and ugly? Mysterio. Quentin Beck, right? Something like that. Ooh! He got me. Gosh darn it. My Bully Maguire powers did not help this time.
I gotta say.
So skip the cutscene. The issue is that those whatever they are, those sharp things that roll, they appear at the worst time.
To your nightmare, Spider-Man!
Worst nightmare ever, if you ask me.
Those glowing conduits look like the source of his
Nice
power.
fishbowl. Where'd you get it, Temu?
Man, if I could hit them all with my impact.
It's
blast,
definitely Temu.
take him out.
But here we go. We gotta get him. So I recommend staying up here. Ooh, and avoid that stupid hand. Can you please let me go? This isn't Dragon Ball Z. Gotta run, gotta run. Get the health. That's the problem right there. Yep. Go shoot him. Go, 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 go. He's gonna strike.
Ooh, look at the big master of
Ooh, he got me like a bug. He got me again. Alright guys, have you ever played this game?
Careful now!
I think he's got the best boss battle song in the game. He always does. But Dr. Octopus and Carnage were a little bit of a letdown because you can't hear him very well. Oh, so going up. Whenever he does those spiky things, we go up and keep running to the right.
Whoa, what are you, colorblind? Who mixes green and purple?
I need health. Going down. So if you're down here, he will try to stomp on you. That does a lot of damage, and he can combo attack you, which I did not know.
You know, Mysterio.
Where's the health?
bigger they are,
Where's the
harder
health?
they fall.
Ooh, that was a close one, Bright guys. Oh. I don't think so,
You have
Mysterio.
to be better than that, Mysterio. Hey,
Slowpoke.
you finally found a costume the size of your ego.
Absolutely agree. All right, he's being a real pain. Oh. Jump.
You're working for the wrong people, Mysterio.
This isn't good, guys. This isn't good. I'm trying to get health because he's got a second mode. And it's very difficult, Bright guys.
You shall not escape me!
Ah,
After I take you down, I'm going after your boss.
can I get some health, please? And it keeps disappearing every time I get close to it. Just gotta give it a minute.
Time to do a little pest control!
You mean yourself,
You have to be
right?
better than that, Mysterio.
Come on, get the health. Let's go. We need one more. Because you'll go into a second
You have to be
phase.
Better than that, Mysterio.
Come on. Do your little stupid whatever those are.
To do a little pest control!
Hola, Lía, ¿qué tal? Mira, llegaste a la mera buena hora. Estoy peleando contra Mysterio. Es el que estaba vestido de Spider-Man. So, Lía is here. Gracias, Lía. Ahorita juego un meme, okay? Let me just deal with him. He's extremely difficult, Lía. He's actually got 2 phases. Okay, going down, guys. This is our chance. Uh-oh. Too low. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Let's go. So go all the way up on this mode. Otherwise, it's game over. So he's gonna start shooting those stupid lasers. So it is over for you, Quentin Beck. Se llama Quentin, creo, ¿verdad, Lía? Just like in the movie, right? Uh-oh. So he will combo shoot you with those lasers. So it's best that you deal with it as soon as possible. Hijo de su mecha, Lía. No. So that electricity thing is almost instant death. No se va a poder, Lía. No, Lía, todavía no es el final, pero ya estamos cerca del final. Bright Guys también estaba aquí. Bright Guys was here.
I gotta say.
So
you
enjoy,
look
Leah, the
just like
cutscene, because you missed it.
Except, you're more angry back alley than friendly neighborhood. Oh, for decades I've wanted to shut that mouth of
Es el que estaba vestido.
yours. That time is upon me.
Yo pensaba que era el camaleón. I thought it was the chameleon. Love his voice acting. Great.
No, little spider, you will die.
Is it too late for us to be friends?
This guy is dangerous and he has no powers. That's how dangerous he is. He almost got Peter Parker, Tom Holland, Spider-Man killed. So let's go.
Welcome to your nightmare,
He's just very clever.
Spider-Man.
Like he's actually a fraud. So
Those glowing
Let's go.
conduits look like the source of his
and he will return again and again. Hijo su mecha, Leah. What is this? Attack on Titan?
All of my impact webs.
Pero no se deja el desgraciado. So esas bolas, Leah, le da energía. So those conduits, that's where he gets his energy from. That's his biggest weakness. He needs energy.
One mix is green and purple.
Hey, Mysterio, you're as ugly as Shrek. You're green and purple. Hijo su mecha. We gotta strike him. ¿Cómo andas, Leah? Cuéntame. ¿Todo bien? Vámonos. Love the voice acting. Me dio sas.
Harder they fall.
¡Ay! We gotta run, we gotta run. Go, 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 go. Estaba escondido abajo del Daily Bugle, Leah. Ice, welcome, buddy. Round 2. Round 2 against Mysterio. He's a lot harder now.
You'll have to be better than that, Mysterio.
Welcome, Ice. Welcome. Everyone's here. Yugi Snow gifted me the Spider-Man suit. Me regaló el traje, Leah, el Yugi's. So, we need health. I need health. Fuiste a la fiesta de una amiga. Qué chido, Leah. Me da mucho gusto que te estuvieras divirtiendo. Eso es muy buenas noticias. I need health, Ice, and Bright Guys. So I was really impressed with Bright Guy's thumbnail, so feel free to check him out, guys, on Rumble. He's been doing Zelda. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hey, you
Cuidado,
finally
cuidado,
got
chico.
the size of your ego.
Okay, I need one more health.
Time to do a little pest
He has the
control.
best songs of Boss Battle, Leah. I've noticed. Every time in every single game.
You're working for the wrong people, Mysterio.
Okay, I need health, Mysterio. Okay, ya tengo vida. Never mind.
After I take you down,
Hijo de su mecha. One more. One more. Okay, go all the way up.
You think you've beaten me?
So final phase.
Think again, Spider-Man.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Otherwise, those lasers, it's gonna be game over. Oof. So all you gotta do now, okay, is shoot him at that freaking fishbowl, and he's done. We just gotta shoot him, and it's over. Yes, let's rev it up.
right now you're thinking, if only you'd taken that giant act to Vegas instead.
Nice.
Your endless babble, Spider-Man.
Speaking of babble, let's hear it.
All right, who's your
behind
boss?
all this?
I'll never tell you. Mysterio may be defeated, but the symbiote invasion cannot be stopped.
Symbiote invasion? There are more of them?
You fool! There will be more than you can imagine. That fog which blankets the city is preparing everyone in New York for symbiosis.
You're the fool, Mysterio. Where?
Yeah, let's go.
Where are they coming from?
Go
Le dio sas.
on the waterfront. Warehouse 65. A secret passage. If only I could watch them destroy you.
Warehouse
Whoever your boss
65.
is, he's off his rocker. No one can control the symbiotes.
Correction. No one before now.
Spare me the propaganda, okay? This isn't a game, Mysterio. The symbiotes will destroy everything in their path unless I can stop them.
Yeah, nobody can control them. They'll kill everyone regardless, even Mysterio. So dice Leah, espérame tantito, Leah. So what did Leah say? She said, el martes habrá Fortnite para avisarle a mi machote. Es que no sé. Estoy seguro que sí va a haber Fortnite. Se me hace que voy a posponer a Resident Evil 5 DLC hasta el otro lunes. Okay. Se me hace que no vas a poder because there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links event that I'm working on. So that always takes all of my time. Okay, what they've been coming in. All right, back to back. We had a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds and a Reigns and now a 5Ds again. So it's been very nice. So I get a lot busy when they come in. So yeah, it'll be Tuesday Fortnite, okay? At the same time, around 8 or 9, as soon as I get home. So, pero no más tardar de las 9, okay? So yeah, there'll be Fortnite on Tuesday. So Leah showed up and we defeated Mysterio. So let's see here. Which meme do I want? Gonna cry? Ahí está. There it is. Gracias, Leah. Black suit Spider-Man. But yes. Alright, so this is the final stage of the game. Esa es la finalia. So we're going to Warehouse 65, which has a secret lab inside of it. Tiene un laboratorio secreto aquí, Leah. So the mastermind Spider-Man to trap a spider. Creepy. Love it. La Leah va a estar viendo. Okay, gracias, Leah.
I'm here, Frank.
The Punisher.
Spider-Man's here, Microchip. What range? 100 yards, maybe. Easy shot. Very funny, Frank. Huh? He spotted me, but how could he?
Ooh.
I lost him. What happened? He took out my scope.
Tough guy. Sorry about that expensive lens, Punisher.
Something tells me we have the same objective here. That's the place. Warehouse 65. We can team up. You cover my back.
Huh. No thanks, Mr. Death Wish. I'd like to keep the body count low if you don't mind.
Fair enough.
Punisher's guns can't solve this problem. Gotta play this one my way.
Cool. So we couldn't team up with him because he does kill the villains. So Spidey doesn't want to team up with him. So absolutely agree. We'll deal with this the Spidey way.
The cliche seedy waterfront warehouse. Although I'm guessing that this particular warehouse has a bit more in store for the webhead than even he can imagine.
Oh, more
It's a very
symbiotes.
creepy place.
Looks like
Leah.
the old Spidey luck is holding out.
Uh-oh. So these symbiotes are being created here, and we need to destroy them.
These generators will have to be destroyed.
So rápido. So it's Warehouse 65, that's what it's called. And the Punisher helped us get here. So el Punisher nos ayudó a encontrar esta bodega. Thank you, Blade King. Thank you, buddy. All right. Friendly reminder, okay, Blade King, that you won $20 gift card, okay? Let me know if you want to forfeit it, all right? And then I can give it to another person, another runner-up, all right? If you don't want it, it's perfectly fine. But message me what type of gift card you want. If you want to forfeit it, just let me know. All right, you can let me know in the chat. And then I'll be looking for a next winner for 20 bucks. But thank you, Blade King. This is the final stage of the game. Extremely difficult. Está difícil aquí, Leah. So we got the fire shots. Very useful against symbiotes. They don't like fire. No les gusta el fuego. You're gonna forfeit it? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I appreciate you, all right? So I'm gonna be looking for a different winner. For somebody that did not win, all right? De estos simbiotes, Leah, son muy poderosos. Because we are playing on hard, right? Estamos jugando en difícil. So I think I can grab these canisters and blow them up. So this suit is giving me more strength, Leah, and it's a lot faster too. It's been very useful. So can I blow the canister up? Oh wow, it actually hurt me. That's not good. So shoot it. Ah, gosh darn it. But burn, baby, burn. We gotta shoot him quickly. So if you're gonna destroy those canisters, stay away. So one fire shot should do it. Vámonos. We gotta run. So in 3 hits, I can die, Leah. But it's a very creepy warehouse, not gonna lie. I like the music, Leah. It's very freaky. We gotta blast that symbiote. We can't leave him alone. So yeah, the symbiotes cannot be controlled by anyone. They'll kill anyone, everyone. So what's this? ¿Qué es esto, Leah? No price. This envelope contains a genuine of Marvel Comics. So we're playing what if scenario, right? So Leah, estamos jugando modo what if. Que qué pasaría. So las cosas están un poquito más chistosas. O hay secretos extras. So it says, this envelope contains to a genuine Marvel Comics. No price, which you have just won. Very funny. Can I blow it up? Okay. I thought maybe there was a secret in there. Pensé que era bien secreto. There is one comic book that I missed in this area. So it's What If. Okay, se llama What If mode. So shoot it.
This'll give you a heartburn.
Okay.
Hey,
So, ahí
is this
está
the
Lia.
Covenant?
What is this? ¿Es un tabernáculo? Guys, does anybody know what this is? ¿Qué es esto? Mira, Lia. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? So we got
the
extra
old
armor?
Trusty Spidey armor.
So what do? Can we open it? No hace nada. What's the point? Does anybody know what the reference is? Can I grab it? No lo puedo agarrar, Lia. It's a little Easter egg, maybe from Indiana Jones? Interesting. What could it possibly mean? ¿Qué significa? Anyways, I'm gonna blow these canisters up, but we need to keep our distance.
Package for Slime Ball.
Ahí va otra vez. Vámonos.
Time to turn up the heat.
I don't know what that is. Parece un
Package for
tabernáculo,
Snap
Lia.
Bucket.
It looks like where the remains of a dead person were put in. They used to do that in ancient Egypt. That I do know. And it appears a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's especially on the Egyptian cards.
Package for Slime Ball.
Yugi, do you know what it is? El Yugi a lo mejor sí sabe. So going up, get the health. Okay. Ando buscando, I'm looking around.
Midnight Q77.
La caja de Pandora.
Welcome to my channel.
A la mejor, Lia.
Look like
The old trusty Spidey armor.
Puede ser la caja de Pandora.
A lo mejor tenía un demonio adentro. Maybe it has a demon inside. Because it was glowing, right? So something's in there. So algo está dentro de esa cosa, Lia. Está echando luz. So I'm looking around. But that was a very strange Easter egg. I don't know. That's got me duped. Me tiene confundido.
Looks like a hidden passage.
Uh-oh. ¡Ay! Mendigo simbiote. So, descubrí que esa telaraña roja, Lia, es sangre también. Está mixteada con los simbiosis. Con los symbiotes, que diga. So, that is blood, guys. It's mixed with symbiote DNA. Or matter, yeah. Or symbiote substance, we're gonna call it like that.
More generators. They'll have to go.
Hay que deshacernos de los generadores. So, paz. And sas. Say goodnight. So these canisters will blow up, I think, if you throw them. Yeah, if you throw them.
Turn up the heat.
Vámonos. Take this. But Pony Express?
Exit for the generators. Time to get to the bottom of this.
So all generators destroyed. So Ice was here the last time, and we accidentally went through the fan. So throw it.
This'll give you a heartburn.
There's gotta be a secret around here, right? A ver si hay un secreto aquí escondido, Lia.
Package for Slime Ball.
Vámonos.
Time to turn up the heat.
I see a weird spot over there, so throw it over there. Let's go. Nada.
Package for Snot Bucket.
Snot bucket. No hay nada? I don't think there's anything here anymore. Or is there? Ando buscando. There is one more canister up there. The game has a lot of weird silent moments. Oh, there's the comic book. Ya lo encontramos, Lia. I knew there was one here. We found it. Golden. So, let's go. Geronimo!
An enormous ventilation shaft.
Mira, Lia, parece Silent Hill 2.
Something big down there.
I'm getting Silent Hill 2 vibes from this. What is this creepy place?
Whoa, where's Marilyn when you need her?
Oh, A Marilyn Monroe reference? Perfect. It goes well with Silent Hill. Leah hizo una referencia a Marilyn Monroe, which was in Silent Hill Origins, a reference to her. Perfect. What is this creepy door? We never got to know. Can I blow it up? Okay, no, you cannot. Let's go. I like stages like this. They're pretty freaky.
I like the concrete, the dripping water, very nice.
No sabía de la referencia.
Sí, hizo Marilyn Monroe. Sí, estaba en el Silent Hill Zero. Está en el motel al último. Sí, me acuerdo. Hay una de Elvis Presley, porque se llama que la Sud del Rey. So, así le decían, que el King, el Rey. And then there's one for Marilyn Monroe. So, going down. Which makes perfect sense because of their ultimate fate in real life, if you take a look at it.
Spider sense tingling.
So, we gotta be careful here. Otherwise, we're gonna become a spider sandwich. So I accidentally went through here and I saw it and we survived somehow. So let's go ahead and jump onto that. We did not do this the last time. La última vez no hicimos esto, Leah.
Looks like this is it.
It looks like there's something over there. A ver, a ver.
Yeah, what do we have here?
No, we didn't do this the last time. Oh, there's a comic book. Awesome. Ya lo encontramos, Leah.
This place blows. I'm already at full health.
This place sucks. Nice secret. Let's go. We missed it, Ice.
Geronimo!
So funny. Thank you guys for being here. That one's for you.
Woo! What a rush!
Check it on stream. Voy a checar el en vivo. Espérame tantito. So this is the final stage here. This is the secret lab. Extremely hard, Leah. Pero ya vamos. Espérame, chico. So Facebook is a bit weird when I try to log into the live chat. It's a bit strange. But it should work now. But we gotta finish this, okay? So we can end it early and Riser has to work on some streams. That's why I'm trying to end it early. Por eso lo voy a acabar el temprano, Leah, porque voy a estar trabajando en 5Ds. I'll be working on 5Ds.
Nice detailing.
So yeah, one of the suits, I'm sure it's Marilyn Monroe because of the way that she passed away. And so did the King, Elvis Presley. I'm sure of it.
You gotta be kidding.
That's why I remember. Oh, hey!
Ahoy there, web slinger. Captain Jennings speaking. I designed this place. That's right, I built it. And now I want you to bring me through it. So here's the skinny. If you can speak to the trench, I'll tell you a secret. Deal? Ready when you are.
What? What did he say? No sé qué dijo. If we beat him, he'll give us a secret. Is that what he said? Dijo que si le ganamos, nos da un secreto, Leah. Es lo que dijo. I think. So how does this work? I don't know what the deal is with that funny submarine, but I wasn't here the last time. La última vez no estuvo ese submarino. Okay, so if we touch the floor, it's instant death. Es muerte instantánea, Leah.
Haha, let's rock! Can we begin?
No! So you gotta beat him.
Yellow Submarine, the Beatles.
The Beatles? Leah, un buen chisme. Midnight says that the submarine is a reference to the Beatles. Really? Midnight! I haven't heard from you in a long time.
I like it.
How's it going, buddy? I thought I heard your name. Welcome. Dice que submarinos son para los Beatles.
You gotta be kidding.
Ahoy there, web slinger. Captain Jennings speaking. I designed this place. That's right, I built it. And now I want you to bring me through it. So here's the skinny. If you can speak to the trench, I'll tell you a secret. Deal? Ready when you are.
Okay. Apparently this captain created this place for some reason. Captain Jennings? It's one of their albums. Seriously, are you for real? He's saying it's a reference to the Beatles. He's saying that he built this place and we gotta beat him. Tenemos que ganarle. ¿Tiene sentido, Leah? En serio. Yeah, it's been a while, buddy. Glad to have you back. I'm really happy that you returned. But as you can see, there's been a lot of updates on the channel. So we gotta beat him, guys. And he'll tell us a secret. Vámonos, vámonos. Uy, uy, Leah, uy. Uy, uy, uy. There's lasers and everything. Wonderful. Vámonos, vámonos.
Yeah, lasers. Real.
Vámonos, vámonos. Y ya nos ganó. He beat us. Thank you, Big Knight. I appreciate it. He beat us, guys.
Is that the original Wayne Scotty?
Nos ganó, Leah. He beat us, guys.
I'm halfway there.
Oh, oh, todavía sigue. It still goes on. F. Todavía ahí va, Leah, ahí va. There he goes. There he goes.
Who builds this stuff?
No le vamos a ganar. We're not gonna beat him. This place is impossible. Es imposible. No se le puede ganar.
Floor underneath here is just pine.
Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. Ah.
Too slow, friend. Maybe next time.
Ah, hey, we lost. Hay que empezar desde el principio. Pass. Ah, Midnight has to go to bed. Sounds good, buddy. It's very late. Thank you very much. Da-da-da-da-da.
I missed the part where that's my
What
problem.
a rush!
The gold shiny box is the Ark of the Covenant.
I knew it. I knew it. I just didn't know the name for it. So Midnight says, okay. Se me hace que sí es cierto, Leah. He's saying that the gold shiny box that we saw was the Ark of the Covenant from Indiana Jones, right? So antes de que llegaras, Leah, antes poquito hizo una referencia a la Matrix con Mysterio. Estuvo chistoso. So a lot of references to the famous movies of the time, of the 2000s.
Nice detailing, Gumwood.
It's got some kind of demon, right? Midnight that takes your soul. Tiene un demonio adentro, Leah. If I remember correctly.
You gotta be.
So that is awesome. Thank you, Midnight. Nobody knew the reference.
Ahoy there, Web Slinger. Captain Jennings speaking. I designed this place.
So we're gonna skip it. Vamos a skipearlo y vámonos.
Haha, let's rock.
Vámonos, vámonos. So that little submarine is a reference to the Beatles. It's a reference to one of their albums. So that is pretty cool.
Yeah, lasers. Real original.
Yo no sabía, yo Leah tampoco. That one got me really good. Both of them. The Yellow Submarine and the Ark of the Covenant. Vámonos, vámonos.
Is that the original Wayne Scotty?
We gotta go, we gotta go. So do not look, just go. Just go for it.
Right on. I'm halfway there. How about you?
Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. I don't think so. Ya casi llegamos. He says in Raiders it was, but in the Bible it's God's Spirit. Ah, I see. Gotcha, buddy. No, no, no.
Le sabe mucho el Midnight.
Sí, sabe mucho. No sabía yo. Thank you, Midnight, for letting us know. We did not know.
Woo! What a rush!
Ya lo tenía, Leah, but I fell. I fell to my doom.
Detailing, Gumwood. I like it.
Go ahead and skip it. Vámonos, vámonos.
Haha, let's rock.
Leah, córrele, córrele, córrele. Ciérrale, ciérrale, ciérrale. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. We gotta go, we gotta go.
Lasers. Real original.
I wish I could throw myself, but you cannot in this game. This isn't Mario Bros, okay? Leah, I already have the Switch for Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I got my hands on the Switch, thanks to Miggy. So el Miggy me prestó el Switch, Leah. We gotta go, we gotta go.
Right on. I'm halfway there. How about you?
So ya está a la mitad, dice. Hijo de su mecha, he's very fast. Ya lo tengo, sí. Lo tengo que preparar primero. Vámonos, vámonos.
I wonder who the contractor is.
Vámonos, vámonos. We gotta beat him, guys. We gotta beat him.
Oh, too slow, friend.
Ah. Te digo gracias, Leah. I cannot beat that submarine. Vámonos. I hate being electrocuted, but we gotta get that secret. Hay que agarrar ese secreto, Leah. He's hard. I can't do it fast enough.
Woo! What a rush!
So yeah, I got the thumbnail ready for Super Mario Sunshine. Ya tengo la imagen lista desde hace mucho.
You gotta be kidding.
Once that's done, it'll be Super Mario Galaxy.
Ahoy there, Web
So they're part of the legacy game list. It comes after Resident Evil 5, right? Big Night, she says, you're welcome.
Real original.
That little submarine is ridiculously fast, guys. No joke. There's no way to get him.
Is that the original wainscoting?
Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos.
Right on. I'm halfway there. How about you?
He's impossible. Es imposible. With all these lasers. So I can do a one big web swing.
You know, is there a subfloor in the
La ayuda de Ciranoman. Buena, Lía, buena. No! Tostadito, Lía. Toasted. How do we beat that submarine? It's impossible.
Woo!
Es imposible, Lía, ganarle.
Nice detailing gumwood, I like it.
Don't you mean Aquaman? Necesitamos Aquaman.
Yeah, lasers.
Vámonos.
Real
Okay, so I can cheese it right there. Ya encontré algo, Lía. We gotta go, we gotta go.
Is that the original wainscoting?
Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. He's too fast. Es muy rápido.
Right on. I'm halfway there.
Yeah, yeah. How about you shush? Okay, excellent. Okay, have a good night too. Big night. Go, 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 go. Sí se puede, sí se puede.
I wonder who the contractor was.
I really hate those lasers. Lía, los láseres son de lo peor. It's the lasers that are stopping me.
Woo! What a rush!
I just need one opening. That's
Nice
it.
detailing gumwood, I like it.
But good night, midnight. Lía said. Let's go. We gotta cheese it. Ah, man. Cheese it, cheese it, cheese it. Quesito, Lía, quesito.
Laser.
Vámonos.
Real original.
Vámonos, vámonos. We can do this. Wind sprints.
Is that the original wainscoting?
Arriba. Gosh darn it. There he goes. What a punk.
Right on. I'm halfway there. How about you?
Sí podemos, sí podemos. We can do this.
Now, is there a subfloor underneath here? Is this fine? I wonder who the contractor was.
No, no me dejan. They don't let me. I have no health. But me electrocutaron otra vez, Lía. I got electrocuted. He died some horrible deaths in this game.
Woo! What a rush!
Great. I cannot beat that
Nice
submarine.
detailing gumwood, I like it.
It's impossible. No se le puede ganar, Lía. Es muy rápido. El gatito. Vámonos, vámonos.
Yeah, lasers.
Again.
Real original.
Okay, so you gotta chain it. Got it. Lo tienes que hacer como cadena, Lía.
Is that the original wainscoting?
So on the left. Go, 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 go. Sí podemos, Lía. Sí podemos. So the issue is that the stupid lasers are stopping me. Espérame tantito. Ya, balizas. A ver, ¿qué dices? Me electrocutaste, Pedrito. Pedrito, me electrocutaste. Andas extra chistosa hoy. That submarine is impossible. I cannot beat him. That's gonna drive me nuts.
Woo! What a rush!
We gotta go.
Nice detailing gumwood, I like it.
Míralo, Míralo,
Let's rock.
Vámonos. Sí se puede, sí se puede.
Yeah, lasers. Real original.
Just one, that's all it needs. Es todo lo que necesitamos.
Is that the original wainscoting?
So as long as we don't see him, that means we're doing good. Estos láseres son de lo peor, Lia.
Halfway there. How about you?
Ahí va el canijo, ahí va. Just one. He's just too fast. He's already past it. Yep. Quit shooting me. He's too fast. There's no way. How about you shush? Ay, bien tostadito, Lia. Toasted. Es un meme mexicano. Estoy seguro que lo había escuchado antes, nomás que no me acuerdo. He's impossible.
I like it.
There's gotta be a way to cheese this. Alright, we're cheesing it. Vámonos.
Let's rock. Again.
Sí se puede. I think I figured something out, I think.
Yeah, laser. Real original.
It's a bit tricky, but it worked. Le hice un poquito de trampa, Lia.
Is that the original wainscoting?
Vámonos, vámonos. Hay que hacer trampa. Un poquito. We gotta cheese it. Otherwise, there's no way to beat that guy.
I'm halfway there. How about you?
Just one. That's all we need. There we go. Go, 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 go. Move it.
Now, is there a subfloor?
We gotta move it, Spidey. Do it again. Otra vez, otra vez. No, no, no. I was right there. Oh, come on. We had it, guys. We had it this one. Ya lo teníamos. I figured something out. Ya averigué algo. It's very tricky, but if you time it right, you will do it perfectly.
Let's rock.
Do not shoot me, please. Great. Sí se puede, sí se puede.
Yeah, laser. Real original.
Muy difícil, ya. Tengo que hacer todo perfectamente.
Is that the original wainscoting?
No. That little submarine is impossible. He's too fast. You gotta not stop at all. Zero. Sí podemos, Lia.
Nice detailing gumwood. I like it.
And then we got the final battle after this. So we're almost there.
Let's rock. Get to meet again.
La batalla final sigue después de esto, Lia.
Yeah, laser.
Vámonos, vámonos.
Real original.
The thing that's stopping me is the wall crawling. It's just very slow. Es muy lento, Lia. We gotta land right on the tip. He's gonna shoot me.
I'm halfway there. How about you?
It's impossible. The lasers will just shoot me. I gotta think of something.
What a rush!
So si llego, me tiran los lasers. We gotta chain it somehow.
Let's rock. Get to meet again.
Go, 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 go.
Lasers. Real original.
Do not shoot me, please. Go, 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 go. Move it, Spidey. Right on the top. Luego, luego arribita, Lia.
Right on. I'm halfway there. How about you?
Just ignore him. He's there just to distract you. Es una distracción, es todo.
Now, is there a subfloor underneath here? Is this fine?
Vámonos, vámonos.
I wonder who the contractor is.
Otra vez. That's the second one. Oh, here comes the tricky part. We gotta get there nice and easy. We gotta move. Vámonos, vámonos. Yes. Yes. We.
Too slow, friend.
What? What? No, no way. No way, you stupid submarine. I made it. I made it. Dijo que no, Lia. What a punk. I made it. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I can't do that again. We made it. And he said no. What a punk.
Woo! What a rush!
No puede ser. This game really likes to cheat. So close. Blade King, he cheated. Hizo trampa. Anyways, I'm figuring it out. So here we go.
Yeah, blazes.
Ya lo estoy averiguando, Lia. Oh, we'll show ya.
Is that the original wainscoting?
Vámonos. You want me to win? The game does not want me to win, huh, Ice? Ooh! Ah, shut your mouth. No, nos va a ganar otra vez. He's gonna beat us again. He should not be halfway mode through here. Go, 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 go. Move it. Got it.
Let's see what you won.
So he gave us the cheat code. So what does that one do? Let me see it real quick. Le ganamos, yeah, we beat him. What did I say? Flex is like, ooh, so close. Ice says, I don't want you to win. Ice. Well, we got him, guys. Al fin, Lia. We got him.
I missed the part where
that was for you, Ice. So what was that code for? But we got him. Ese código que hace? Unlimited webbing, which we already had. That's what it gives you. Gotcha. That's glad to know. So moving on to the final battle. Lia dice al fin. But excellent, we got it, guys. Hard, very difficult. It took me a couple of tries, but I got it. You gotta chain that quickly. So we're here to the inner secret lab of Dr. Octopus, el Doctor Octopus, Lia. So save the game. Hay que salvar el jueguito. So Spider R. So the enemies are gonna be way strong on this one. So let's see how that goes. Este es el nivel final, Lia.
This must be where the fog is coming from.
Nice place you got here.
Who is behind all this?
Whistling face, blue wide eyes.
Lia con los ojos. Buena, Lia. Alright, so let's deal with Dr. Octopus and Carnage. But this is where the symbiotes are being created. Aquí los simbiotes están siendo creados, Lia. So let's get the fire shot. And burn them up. Ooh! Me dieron sas. Ooh! I'm getting beaten up by symbiotes. What the heck? What? They completely decimated me. Me dieron sas, Lia. That is insane. Did you guys see that? They completely destroyed me. Completamente me destruyeron, Lia. But Bully Maguire wins on this one? Jeez. Me mandaron a la fregada. Oh, man. They completely decimated me. Me mandaron a la Tamlia. Cielo santo. Somebody's feisty. I got completely decimated. Me dieron paz, paz, paz y triples as. Oh yeah? We gotta get away from them. They're deadly when they're together. Paz. Parece el laboratorio de Metal Slug 4, Lia. So we're going up. I saw an armor, so that's what we're gonna do. Creepy song.
Haven't used the Spidey armor much before, but it could be useful here.
So let's go ahead and yeah, go to the security room and take care of that creepy fog at the beginning of the game. Oh, Black Cat.
Spider-Man, I'm so happy to see you.
Someone's too happy.
Black Cat, what are you doing? Who's behind this? Why are you dancing?
Your guess is as good as mine. The guys in the ambulance must have drugged me because the next thing I knew I woke up here and I can't stop dancing. You've got to get me out of here.
Dice que está drogada.
Okay, Cat, but how?
If you can somehow shut down the power, the music will stop and I can stop dancing.
You got it, Cat.
Está baile, baile. Está baile, baile, Leah. She can't stop dancing because apparently she got drugged. That's so funny. What is it, a Fortnite emote? Parece un emote de Fortnite, Leah. The creepy computers. Pretty cool.
I'm already at full health.
So go ahead and web zip. So it's unlocked. Ya está abierto, Leah. Let's get out of here. Parece un emote de Fortnite. I guess Fortnite was in the making. Ya tenían la idea para Fortnite. So let's go to control room B. So what is that green sludge? It's actually prepares humans for symbiosis. That's what it's doing. But they pulled a Silent Hill and they used that to hide the limitations of this game. It was pretty clever.
Bingo.
So here's the
If I
control
read
room.
this right, this panel controls the exhaust ports. If I can jam the exhaust ports without stopping the flow of fog, it'll be like a banana in a tailpipe. That ought to blow the power too.
A banana.
And then Black Cat can stop dancing.
Dijo Leah que parece una banana y que Black Cat ya va a dejar de bailar. Es lo que dijo. That's pretty funny. Finally, Black Cat can stop dancing. Boogie Night. That's a giant banana for some reason. Ice. Did you do that, Ice? So that's causing this place to blow.
Step
So
in
we
the
gotta
right
hurry.
direction, but not enough pressure.
Este lugar va a explotar, Leah. So burn him up. Está bien raro, ¿verdad? El what if. Si estuviste aquí, ¿verdad? Que el Watcher nos estuvo viendo al principio. Estuvo interesante. So the Watcher appeared on the first stream, guys, at the beginning. It was pretty cool. So he was watching this universe the whole time. Le pusieron bananas, Leah. A Donkey Kong reference. Creepy. Me gusta cómo está de turbio. Sí, creo que sí te dije. Estabas aquí.
Almost.
So almost there, guys.
Ready to blow.
But it is time to break Dr. Octopus's toys. It should be that control room over there. Yep, it should be that one. So security control. Did you go see the movie, guys? Let me know. Ah, la Black Cat está baile, baile. Parece uno de tus emotes, Leah. We gotta run, otherwise these guys are gonna destroy us. So it's that one. Ay, mamá! That was a close one. Yo tampoco todavía no, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Yo ya sabía quién era la villana, pero yo no sabía, ¿verdad? Yo hice teorías. Y sí, estaba correcto.
I'm already at full health.
So I have theories of who the villain is, and I was right. So I do know that. So press the final control punch. Nice bananas. Choco bananas, Leah. ¿Cómo, Leah? Because Leah likes that emote. So this place is gonna blow. Es hora de bailar.
Yes, that does it.
Thanks, Spider. Whatever you did, it worked.
Hey, what else is a Spider-Man for? You go and get some help, Cat. I'll find out who's behind all this.
Ya me dio hambre, Leah.
You got it. I'll be back.
¿Le va a llamar al fierro de la justicia, Leah? She's gonna go get Captain America. It's pretty great.
Aquí en México hubo una noticia que una pareja fue a verla y los arrestaron porque estaban haciendo el gogo en plena función.
¿Qué? ¿Es en serio? No puede ser. Cielo santo.
el gogogo.
No puede ser. Chistoso. Ahora sí me sientes que me carcajeara. ¿Sí ves cómo se me abrieron los ojos? Oh, ve el final de 007, The World Is Not Enough. La segunda noche también vamos a ver que hice los ojos también. Porque si ganas el juego en difícil, te sale una escena extra. Y yo no sabía. Creo que el 007 andaba en el gogo y le tuve que cortar, le hice así. Me agarró de sorpresa, Elia. Y el Ice estaba viendo y le dice así, que le corten. ¡Córtale, mi chavo! No puede ser, Elia. Le voy a contar a mis amigos. Pero todo es posible en este mundo. Uh-oh. Here we go. Final battle, guys.
Listen, whoever you are, no one can control the symbiotes. No one!
I need not control the symbiote, Spider-Man.
Doc Ock?
We will work as one. It is a new world. Humanity needs the skills that my technology will give them. Symbiosis is the only way.
I should have known a reformed Doc Ock was too good to be true.
A perfect world order. Those who cannot share my vision will be crushed by it.
Here's Venom 2 to back us up.
Of crushed. It's showtime, freaks.
Vámonos.
Ooh, I smell bad symbiote. And
That is his son.
Bring it on, Grandpa!
Great.
Alone at last.
Let us end this, Spider-Man.
So we'll deal with Dr. Octopus while Venom deals with Carnage. That is a pretty cool cutscene. So I'm gonna change the song because we can't even hear it. What is going on? Leah? That's the what if thing. So I'm gonna... Ooh! You cannot change the song. Really? That is great. Completely forgot about that, guys. Oh well, we'll have to deal with them now then.
Right. I need to find some way to
No se va a poder, Leah. Le traje canción nueva. I brought it from Spider-Man 3, and I have no idea what's going on. Is it party time? And why is Dr. Octopus tiny? No idea.
Yes, this shield is drawing power from his, but I still need to draw more power.
So we won't be able to put my music from Spider-Man 3, unfortunately.
I'm already at full health.
So let's deal with Dr. Octopus then. All you gotta do...
Trying is useless, Spider-Man.
All you gotta do is open these switches and keep dodging his tentacles. That's it. He's very easy. Muy fácil. So turn the switch, Crunk.
One more should do it.
Ice, did you turn him little? Fue el hielito, Lia, que lo hizo chiquito.
That's it. Time to pay the piper, Ock.
Payback time.
I'm already at full health.
Take this, Dr. Octopus.
Uh-oh.
So
Looks like
jump
his
away.
shield is regenerated.
Oh, there's the comic book. Ya lo agarré. I got it. I got the comic book. It's hard to hear the song, unfortunately. So go for it. So his voice sounds very similar to Dr. Wily's voice from Mega Man. I don't know if they're the same actor or not. There's a little too much fun going on in this room.
I'm already at
So
full
just
health.
keep moving to the right, and that should deal with them. Hay muchas luces en este jefe, Leah. I'll try to deal with them as soon as possible. So go for it. Okay, let's punch him. Vamos a darle sas.
Now you die.
So now he's gonna get harder.
I'm already at full health.
So he's trying to grab us. It's just hard to see.
I'm already at full health.
So sas. But you're going down, Dr. Octopus. Just give us a minute. So here it comes. So he traded mobility for defense, which was the ultimate mistake. Normally his tentacles are impossible to dodge, even for Spider-Man. Especially on the second movie, huh, Leah? En la película la segunda, era casi imposible esquivar los tentáculos. Spider-Man barely could dodge him on Spider-Man 2. He was deadly. Alfred Molina was the best Dr. Octopus, I gotta say. He did a really good job. So what is it doing? These switches are taking his power away. So we're gonna smack him. One more. Uno más.
What are you doing?
Boss. Trying to take you down. What does it look like? Dodge him. But this place is way too fun, if you ask me. One more, guys, and he's done. I wish I could have played the music. I think I can play it on Carnage, because the song is so low, it's not even funny. I'll play it then. Ooh, me dio Saslia with the tentacles. So, let's do some old Maximum Spider. Excellent. But Dr. Octopus, your party's over. Ya le ganamos, Lia. Save the game. Eso estuvo buena, Lia. Me hiciste reír. La gente, ¿verdad? Gente loca. En donde quiera. So let's deal with the final boss, Carnage himself. Lia, ooh.
One down, one to go.
One to go.
Wonder how Venom's doing.
Es que es noticia.
Are you alright? Talk to me.
Uh-oh. Damn, he's gonna grab us. He even beat Venom.
You say?
So let's deal with that serial killer. So Cletus Cassidy was dangerous even as a human. When he was a kid, he murdered his grandpa, and I think he murdered his parents. So I'm gonna play it. Hopefully it comes in good.
I'm guessing Ock made it just in case Carnage tried to double cross.
So Dr. Octopus created this machine in case he got betrayed by Carnage. Sí, Lia, cuando era niño, ever since he was like 3 years old, he's been a killer ever since then. So his voice has been funny. It's pretty funny. He's actually kind of difficult. So here goes. Enjoy, guys. Esa canción es de Spider-Man 3, Lia, del jefe final. That is the final boss of Spider-Man 3. So he's impervious to any attack. We gotta kick him in there. So take this, Carnage. So now we gotta take him down. Uh-oh, here it comes. We got the Spidey armor, so we should be able to defeat him. So he does those things, okay? And then, yeah. Oh, ¿sí lo pudiste escuchar? So Lia did hear that creepy voice. I didn't know she could hear it. No sabía que lo podías escuchar. It looks like Neptune is outside. That is pretty cool. Lia, Neptuno está afuera. But yeah, he's got an extra creepy voice for some reason. There he is. Ahí está. So pass. So we gotta get away from him. Ooh, those little knives, which they're actually made out of blood. They will take you down quickly. ¿Ya lo viste? Está escondidito. No lo había visto. So he's a lot harder this time around, guys. But give me a second. Come on. Punch him. So he will shift. That's the problem. So there's also have been known that there's been other Carnages. It's not just Cletus Cassidy, but he's the most famous one. But because of Cletus, that symbiote basically used him as a prime subject. So whenever he gets another host, he will use the same personality for the most part. So we have to be really patient in this boss battle. Right there. Ahí mero. So we can web him, but he's very fast. That's the problem. So he's gonna do it again. Ooh! Go in there. He's gonna get us. Come on. Ahí viene, ahí viene. He's gonna do it again. That's over. Yep. Impossible. He's impossible, guys. Difícil. Oh, man.
That's a sonic bubble in the middle of the room. Seeing as how
Alright, let's do it again. Difícil, yeah, pero all we have to do is finish him off.
Just in case Carnage tried to double.
La voz esa de Bebelia. Come on, Carnage. We've beaten you before, we can do it again. How do we push him in there? He's just too fast. Right there. He's got an opening. Cuando le hacemos Weblia, sí da miedo, desgraciado. Aquí da mucho miedo. Estuvo muy turbio, muy espantoso. Ah, me dio sas. Go in there. He's impossible. We cannot push him in there. He keeps shuffling away. There he is. Got him. So we got him. Le dimos as. So he doesn't take as much damage anymore. Glad to know. So I'm gonna take off the song because I can hear the song now. So voy a quitar la canción porque si ya la puedo escuchar. Go in there. Have fun.
Carnage.
Vamos, vamos, rápido. So he will walk himself out. It's extremely annoying. So that got him again. Eso lo agarró otra vez, Lia. ¿Cómo se llama en español? ¿El carnudo? His name in Spanish sounds creepier. Come on, Carnage. Sí se puede, sí se puede. No lo está haciendo el canijo. He's not getting close. He'll have to smack us, okay? That's the only way. And then kick him in there. Gosh darn it. Go in there. There you go. We're gonna push him in there so that I get him again. Ooh, he got me good. Okay, bonita noche, Lia. Gracias, eh. Gracias por venir y contarme algo chistoso. So we cannot let him leave. But we need health. Ahorita le ganamos, Lia. Muchas gracias. Super creepy. So he does them a lot more now. That's crazy. He did a double attack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We're done. Ya nos ganó el canijo. So now he does an impossible attack with those little knives of his.
That's a sonic.
So on the second phase, he will do it, which is new. Come on. We gotta get him in there. So web him. Web him again. Right there. Get in there. Gosh darn it. You are so annoying, you know that? So he will turn to the right when you kick him. That's so annoying. And this health is not helping. Well, he's a lot harder this time. There we go. Stay in there. Take your medicine. So that's gonna get him again? Of course not. Oh yeah, it did. So how do we dodge those things? That's extremely annoying. Go in there. We gotta get that health quickly, because he's gonna start throwing the daggers. We have to push him in there. He's gotta stay in there. Yeah. So there's a way to keep him in there. We gotta make sure he stays in there and doesn't go anywhere. Go in there.
This is it.
There we go. Now stay in there. So we're gonna keep him in there. Unlimited webbing. That's gonna be the only way. Come on. There you go. There you go. That's a good strategy. I did not know that. We got him now, Leah. I don't think so. See ya, chump? He's done for. He's done for. Yes! Let's rev it up. Excellent. We got him. So all we gotta do now, okay, is end the game. And mission accomplished. There is 2 comic books that we need to get on this stage. So let's go. I don't think there's a song for Monster Rock. I'll see. If there isn't, I'll put the Carnage song.
You are a born loser, Cletus Cassidy.
So good riddance, Carnage.
No one can control the symbiotes.
Unfortunately, something unexpected happened.
Take a breather, Spidey. It's over.
Not yet.
Well, just another day in the life. Whoa!
Great. That thing is OP. Yes, it is. It is extremely ugly, so let's get away from him. Here we go, guys. I pull a no death on this one.
This is gonna blow.
So let's go. There is music. So you gotta run away from him, otherwise it's game over. So he's gonna be way harder. Go, 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 go. We cannot let that monster touch us. It's called Monster Uck. No, 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 no. I missed it, guys. I missed it.
Press R1 to zip line up quickly.
Go, 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 go. Just keep going. Anyways, we can come back to the stage once I pass it. So if I can pull a no death right now, I'll be happy. So the radiation is off the charts. We gotta run. This place is fully irradiated. Web zip. Go, 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 go. To the left. Boy, web zip. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We can do this, we can do this.
Swinging, Spidey.
Let's go, let's go. This place is a little too scary for my taste.
This thing's unstoppable.
Yes, it is. Let's go. And we'll turn, and then web zip up. Web swing. Are you seeing this ice? You seeing this crazy monster?
Stay away from me.
Let's go. So either the radiation gets us, or that monster gets us. It's crazy how we couldn't even fight him. Ooh, he's gonna touch us. Do not let him touch you. Come on, Spidey. Focus. Web zip. Down.
Level 3. 2 more to go.
Almost there, baby.
Pressure's really building.
No, do not do that. There's one more comic book, and we need to grab it. I don't know, but he keeps doing that. He keeps web swinging into there. It's gonna turn.
Breathing down my neck.
Web zip. Oof. Where's the comic book, guys? Ice. Almost there. Going up. Sorry, Uck, but we got a day with Destiny.
Over yet.
Ooh! He got us! gruesome. Did you guys see that death scene? That was gruesome. But we got the comic book. All we need to do is grab the other one.
You are born.
Let's go. He did something to Spider-Man. He kept strangling him. That is so creepy. Creepiest death ever. We gotta run.
I gotta get out of here.
This thing is impossible. So that's what happens if Dr. Octopus and Carnage fuse for the first time. All that for a comic book. I just got strangled to death for a comic book. It's well worth it. I got the second one. Whoa! It's getting too close. Why is he doing that? Do not do that. Just one comic book. Blade King. Blade King. It was worth it, my man. It was worth it. I got strangled to death for a comic book. Up. But did you see that? Are you seeing this monster, Blade King? And how he strangled us? It was super creepy. And I died because I wanted that comic book. Hijo su mecha. Very freaky, guys. When he's right next to you, it's really freaky. Do not do that.
This thing's unstoppable.
Yes, it is. Vámonos, vámonos. Porque aquí espantan. Up. There's some really creepy deaths in this game. They did a really good job.
Stay away from me.
That makes a game really interesting. I mean, we don't want to be defeated, right? But if it happens, you know, you get an interesting cutscene. Just like Resident Evil 4.
Getting closer to the surface.
The most dead scenes, you know, you just get taken down and the character's done. He just falls to the ground. That's it. Level 3, baby. Let's go.
Really
We're not Deadpool, okay? Nice guy, by the way. Likes his golden Lugers. Likes dogs a little too much. We gotta go, we gotta
go. Down my neck.
Wrong one. So you don't have to get the comic book anymore.
Back off.
Let's go. Well, back off, you monster. You don't belong in this world.
Almost there.
But the Ox got some serious issues.
Yes.
He said it's not over yet. That's what he said. Oh my goodness gracious. That almost got us, Blade King. Go, go, go. Run, Bully Maguire, run. Up.
Level 1. On the home stretch, baby.
Let's go. Go for it, go for it. Up. No, he's gonna screw us over. Let's go. Let's go. Home run. Yes. Oof. Oof. He's hard. Oof. That was a close one. Got the comic books.
After all that, it was the symbiote that saved Ock.
What was his deal anyways? His plan wasn't gonna work. I think he was being controlled somehow. Best day ever? We could use a lift.
It's a good thing Black Cat gave me a call, son.
Looks like just in time.
Hey, Spidey, can you get us Captain America's autograph?
Oh, brother.
He's apparently a #1 fan. A pretty cool cutscene.
Threes. Go fish. So, nice of you to join us for once, Spidey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was out saving the world.
It's a little busy, okay?
That'd be pretty easy.
Your spider sense won't save you here. Look who's talking, Daredevil. You've been looking at my cards all night. I don't need to look at your cards, Punisher.
The way he does that.
Bluffs are so obvious.
Okay, okay. Let's keep this a nice, friendly, clean game.
Who keeps inviting this guy?
Hey, will you guys keep it down?
This scene is funny.
Listen up, kids. I'm on fire!
Wait, hold on. Time out. All of you guys were working together, and you still couldn't take down
Looks like Voss wasn't on their team.
It's not my fault. Doc Ock's plan was horrible. Everyone knows you can't control the symbiote.
Hey, wait! So
He's gonna win at
I'm
bingo.
a rhino, you're a scorpion, and he's an octopus. What's a Mysterio?
Oops.
So, Rhino, you got any threes?
This is great.
Hey! Hey! I got a bingo! Ha ha! You guys think
Good
you're
job,
so
buddy.
smart, but I won! Ha! Who's your daddy, Doc? Huh? Ha ha ha! Victory is mine! You're always laughing at me, but who's crying now, huh? Ha 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 ha! Ha! Wait a minute, I made a mistake.
Wonderful. Did anybody ever save that guy that's up there? Dr. Octopus is beating his head. The end question mark? Maybe. But that is the end of Spider-Man, guys, on hard mode for the first time with Bully Maguire's suit. It was been pretty wonderful. Oh, that is awesome. What new costume did we get? But enjoy the song, guys. It's really good. Those are all the credits. Check on stream. Thank you, Blade King. That's a really good song. Nice going, Ice. We did it. Hard mode for the first time, buddy. That cutscene was great. We did it. These guys were great. Great team. All right, good night. He's leaving. All right, I'm done. Sounds good. I see you again, all right, buddy? On Tuesday for Fortnite. I'll be sporting a Spider-Man suit from Brand New Day. Feel free to check it out, guys. It's out now. Shout out to Tom Holland. Reno Romano. Okay, that's Spider-Man's voice actor. Bang Thug #1. Efren Zimbalist Jr., Dr. Octopus, huh? Dre Bradley Baker, pretty famous. Darren Norris as Venom, Mysterio, Scorpion, Punisher, Johnny Storm, and Captain America. Save some money on the voice acting. This game has incredible voice acting. And Stan Lee as himself. Who's Connor Jewett? Sandy Jewett, Bridget Burden. They recorded this in California. Great studio did the animations, the movie animations. Neversoft, they were great. I miss them. I really do. Look at the whole team. Thank you, Bright Guys, for leaving me comments, man, on Rumble. You're the MVP. But share the streams, share the recording, guys, okay? Also, remember you can make clips out of these streams, okay? And we will get the credit, both of us. So it helps us both on the long run. I recommend boss battles. I like boss battles. I like making shorts of boss battles. Apologies for the late nights. Thanks for the early mornings, the London's boys and girls. Sorry it's been so long. Be seeing you all soon. It's hard. Video game making is hard. They leave messages for their family. It's pretty feisty. Ellen, thanks. My wife Carol Maya Killing Flores, born July 10, 2000. Joel and everyone at Neversoft, don't trust. Funny things. It's what if, right? Okay. Kevin says, thanks to mom, dad, bro, all my friends, and Joel at Neversoft crew. Jonas says, you should all know why you're getting thanked. Until next time, true believers. Is this the end? No, it's not. There's a sequel to this game. So what is the Spider-Man? That is so cool. But let's check it out. Captain Universe? Pretty cool. Basically OP. Let me see here. Go ahead and put the songs since I didn't get to use them, right? So go ahead and put this one on from Spider-Man 3, the video game. So special costume, Captain Universe. Invulnerable, enhanced strength, unlimited webbing. Inflicts double damage, will not run out of web or take any damage. That is very cool. Very OP. Not gonna lie. So the only way you can unlock some of these costumes, okay, is you gotta do the what is it? The time attack survival mode. Okay, you gotta do those, and that's how you get it. All right. So how do we get Spider-Man 2099? Let me see here. We still got some time. So, how do we unlock Spider-Man 2099 and Spider-Man 2000? You gotta collect all 32 hidden comic books scattered through the levels or type a special password in the cheat. Okay, gotcha. How do we unlock all of the costumes and Spider-Man 2000? So you gotta complete specific in-game challenges or use a master's cheat code to cheat, okay? So let's see, Ice. Let's see here. So we're not gonna have time for that. Just a second. I gotta turn off the music because it's getting in the way, right? But then I gotta turn it on again. Wonderful. So the costume. So give me a second, guys. We're gonna go to the gallery. So how many comic books are missing? We have a lot of them missing. Which ones are the ones that we got? So we got the one with the Punisher, right? I think we already talked about that one. I'm not gonna talk about the ones that I talked about before. So this one is Amazing Spider-Man 15. This one's new. First appearance of Kraven the Hunter. Kraven is one of the world's greatest hunters, gained power by drinking rare and exotic jungle elixirs. These elixirs gave him the strength and speed of a savage beast, all the better to catch Spidey with. So that's the first time that Kraven the Hunter appeared. A continuous villain in Spider-Man. I don't think he has appeared yet in a Spider-Man movie. So I think we read that one already. We did not read this one. This one's kind of creepy. I like it. Amazing Spider-Man 100. The 100th anniversary issue. In this issue, Parker again decides to give up being Spider-Man. But to that end, concocts a potion that should strip him of his powers. He takes the potion, which ends up mutating him even further. Upon waking up from a delirium, Peter discovers that he has grown 4 arms. So this is the story where Peter first suffered from that weird mutation. All right. So fun fact, on the 2000 Spider-Man version, he never cured himself from that. And that was season 3, I believe. Season 4 or 3. The only reason he survived from that genetic random mutation was because the Vulture had this ability to take your youth. So when he took Spider-Man's youth, he took his DNA and his mutated DNA. So when they swapped back, okay, the Vulture kept the mutation, and that's how the show ended. That's pretty crazy. And we never got to know what happened to him. And that's the only reason he survived. But he turned into a monster. I remember it really well. So the first time Mysterio appeared, the Amazing Spider-Man 13. Let's see, which one's next? Just a minute. Go ahead and put this one too. This one was supposed to be for Dr. Octopus, but we didn't get the chance. So Amazing Spider-Man number 13. The first appearance and origin of Mysterio. Quentin Beck, a special effects designer, grew tired of his backstage role. With the advice taken from friends as a joke, Ben decided to take out a new costume crime fighter. He decided to target the fledgling Spider-Man. So he just started targeting him. So is this another one? Amazing Spider-Man 311. Okay, we already read this one. This one's creepy too. That's pretty great. I'm looking around to see if I have any more. We read that one. We did not read this one. This one is the first time that the black suit appeared, I believe. It says Amazing Spider-Man 252. First appearance of the symbiote costume in the Amazing Spider-Man, straight from Secret Wars. Spider-Man returns with his alien costume. Little does he know that the suit is alive and it has plans of his own. So he got it during Secret Wars for the first time canonically, okay? And then when he came back to Earth, he kept it, and then he realized there was something going on. So that's the first time the black suit appeared. Do we have any more? Oh, the first time that Dr. Octopus appeared? Did I read this one? I don't think so. So Amazing Spider-Man number 3. The first appearance and origin of the Dr. Octopus. Dr. Otto Octavius, a scientist in the field of atomic research, crafts a harness consisting of 4 mechanical arms that allow him to work with radioactive materials from a distance. There is an accident and Octavius survives, but his harness has become fused to his body. Thus, Dr. Octopus was born. So he used to be a good guy, but he's one of the most recurring ones that targets Spider-Man, right? Every single time. Got the one with the lizard. We're gonna breeze through them. Okay, pretty strange. I read some of these already. This one's pretty cool. I really do like the artwork of these comic books. Okay. And who is that guy that's attacking Spider-Man? Let's see here. Yeah, we read this one. I don't know who that villain is. If anybody knows, let me know. The first time Spider-Man appears, the Chameleon was his first villain. Pretty cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We could try to go and try to get them all. But the issue is that we don't know where those comic books are, but I can look them up really quickly. We can go back to the stage just real quick and grab them. Once you grab them, they're yours. Comic book locations on Spider-Man 2000, all of them. We can do that as a bonus, okay, as a thank you. Some extra bonus, right, because we're about to end the stream. We've only done 2 hours, so we got some time. So I got the one on the bank approach. So on the second stage on hostage situation, I didn't see that one, so let's go get that one then. So we're gonna go and look for the comic books, and then we're gonna unlock everything, and then we'll end the stream. We'll do that final cheat and unlock everything. So we're gonna do a new game, or we're gonna choose the stage, right? So what costume should we use? Let me know, okay guys? Let me know right now on the chat. What costume do you guys want me to have this time? It can be Symbiote Spider-Man again, Captain Universe, the Scarlet Spidey, and Ben Reilly. I'll give you guys a minute. Let me know, Ice, if you're still there. Oh yeah, one more time. Let me know, guys. What suit do you guys want me to do for the comic book run? Comic book hunt. Let me know. I'll give it 5 minutes. And then I'll choose another one. Let's see here. We're gonna give it a minute. Let me know, guys. Let me know what next costume I should use for the comic book run. I might as well do that for funsies, since we did half the game right on this one, so I may as well. Aha! Somebody rated at the last minute. That is awesome. Mayor DeWitt C has rated the stream on Rumble. That is awesome. Let me know, guys, on Rumble, okay? What costume should I use? Let me know in the chat, okay? But we got rated, so this one's for you guys on the raid. Enjoy.
Rent? Not now. Listen, it's a free country. It's not rent-free country.
Leave me alone.
Give me rent.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Yes, perfect. This one too?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Well, thank you very much. We're doing a lot of memes because we got rated. That is awesome. So let me know, guys. Let me know, Mas Dueta, see on Rumble. Let me know, okay, what costume should I use? I'm giving it 5 minutes. Then we're gonna go on a comic book run, and once we get all the comic books, we're gonna end the stream. And then we're gonna unlock everything and end it in a good night, okay? There's not gonna be time to do the time challenges. I'm not much of a time challenge person, or those extra bonuses, so I'm just gonna unlock everything once we get the comic books. We could try to unlock, that's right, we need Spider-Man 2099 if you get all the comic books. So let me know, guys, let me know. We'll give it a minute. At 155, I'm gonna choose one, a different costume. Ben Reilly, Symbiote Spider-Man again, Captain Universe, and the Scarlet Spider. We're gonna give it a minute. Hopefully somebody says something. 55. I'm gonna start again. One more minute. Let me know, Yugi, Ice, Blade King, Mara Dewita C. Your name's hard to say. Your code name's hard to say. Oh, look at Little Goblin Jr. is gonna cry. I'll put some dirt in your eye. This is me being Bully Maguire. So funny. Let me know, guys. What time is it? At 55. So what about Captain Universe? Does it say any backstory on him? No, it doesn't. He's the most OP'est costume ever. Unlimited webbing, enhanced strength, and vulnerability. That is awesome. We may as well. So I'm gonna choose Captain Universe. No idea who you are, but you are awesome, my man. So we're gonna go with Captain Universe, and we're gonna go comic book hunting. And once we do that, we'll end the stream. So gallery, and then it should be in special. So level select. We're gonna go to the bank approach. Is that right? Let me look at the AI. Hostage situation. It's hostage situation. That's where we're going. It's under the chair in one of the office cubicles on the second half of the level. So let's get it, guys. So we got the best costume in the game.
Well, I
Captain
hope they don't
Universe.
mind if I make a quick deposit. Looks like I've got company.
So let's deal with the hostages. Aha! I am invulnerable. I take no damage. Where is it at? Under the chair in one of the office cubicles on the second half of the level. Gotcha. We're gonna speedrun this a little bit. So he does move slightly faster. And he's a lot stronger too.
They do have hostages. I have to make sure they don't get hurt. Got a birth mint?
No, I don't. Do you have one? Do not let him shoot the hostages. I need the footage anyways, if I ever use them.
Looks like that room there controls the security doors.
So let's go. I wonder if What If is still activated.
There's gotta be another way in.
Oh, we're going? Uh-oh. Watch the electricity. So a little bonus for the Raiders too.
Looks like these switches can
on
open
Rumble.
the security doors. I'm already at full health.
Bas? Did not see that coming, did ya?
I'm already at full health.
Go for it.
I'm already at full health.
Go ahead and web zip it. Here comes some thugs. Aha! I'm invulnerable to anything. How about some kicks? They're pretty good. So it's on the second half of the stage, so it's gotta be right here, right? So let's look around, guys.
Help me, Spider-Man, help me!
Got him? Pass. Oh, that was awesome. Can I? Yes, I can.
Already at full health.
Haha! Invulnerability for the win.
Already at full health.
Pass. Sass. Oh, you like that, huh? So there it is. Found it.
Golden.
So do we have to beat the stage? Or can we just leave? I have an idea. Let's leave. Let's try it. I guess I could end the level. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go.
Well, going down.
So Captain Universe for the win. Little extra bonus of the stages that you guys missed. If you guys have never seen this game, this was the beginning of the game. Yeah, I might as well just finish it off. It doesn't take that long. So once the song comes in, that means you're in alert mode, and they can shoot the hostages at any time.
I have to go.
So all of them have been neutralized.
Compliments of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Absolutely agree. So going up.
Mind if I drop in?
There's someone over there? Awesome. Well,
wouldn't wanna.
I was trying to throw the freaking soap at him. Let's go. Wow, he's a lot faster. That is so cool. Ooh! I know what you are, but what am I? Boss.
Uh-oh, more hostages and a bomb. Have to be really careful here. Oh, big safe.
So it is still what if mode. I still don't know who Hans is. Maybe he's one of the creators. Hans was here. That's pretty funny. So gotta save the hostages.
They're messing with us. Start the timer on the bomb and take out all the hostages.
The song is pretty good. I don't think so. But Captain Universe is OP.
Taken care of, but what can I do about the bomb? Think, Spidey, think.
Well, let's go. I think you can throw it. Yep. There we go. Go, 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 go. So much for the metal detector. So the more you throw it, the faster the timer will go. Glad to know. Time for the PS1 touch. Not this time, guys.
Not this time, guys.
Wait a minute. I think there was another one here. Hold on. Stop the bomb. Backtrack to the hallway just prior to the first secure door after freeing the hostages. I might have missed that one by accident on the bomb level. I already got the one Race to the Bugle. I got that one. So go ahead and save the game. There is one at the Stop the Bomb. Backtrack to the hallway just prior to the first secure door after freeing the hostages. Where's that one at? So here comes the spider sting, but we're gonna have to deal with that again. I'm gonna skip it because we missed the comic book on the Spidey vs. Scorpion boss battle, which I completely forgot. There goes the Ghost Rider. Pretty cool. So quit level. Yes. So we have to do the bomb one again. Where is it? Backtrack to the hallway just prior to the first security door. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Did it come through? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It did work. So level select. So stop the bomb. Going back. So backtrack. That one's kind of weird. Just prior to the first security door. Gotcha. Surprise! So you got webbed?
I have to go. Just hold it. Oh, no, please, no.
I don't think so. I don't think so. They're gonna shoot the hostages. Oh, that guy's down.
Oh, no, please, no.
Okay. Then we're gonna shoot the hostages. So prior to the first security door, right? So I freed all of the hostages, which means we gotta backtrack to the hallway. Did it work? Apparently not. Yes. Bully Maguire powers activate. This is the hallway, right? I freed all the hostages. So what am I missing, guys? Maybe I already got it. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I think we already got it. If not, this will be the only one that we didn't get.
Drop in.
No, these guys don't mind.
What's going on out here?
What's going on? He's got a pretty cool voice, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy again. I'm invulnerable to shots anyways. Pass! Surprise! Pony Express! Okay, so what now? So let's backtrack again. Let's see what's going on. Nothing. Okay. Then that tells me that we already got the comic. Wonderful. I'm looking around. Nice backdrop of New York. That's pretty nice. That's right, the Fantastic Four's building is called the Baxter Building. It's at the beginning of the game. Go ahead and quit. So next, we gotta go to Spidey versus Scorpion. So enjoy an extra boss battle versus Boss from Far Cry 3. Ooh! I pressed the button by accident. That starts the game from the beginning. Pretty cool. Completely forgot about that.
Well,
go ahead and quit the game. It's very nice that they let us quit it here. Does whatever Spider-Man does. Special. Level select. So Spidey versus Scorpion. Let's go.
Listen, Gargan, it's a new millennium. Lots of high tech. There may be some way we can get you out of that suit.
You put me in this suit. Now I'm going to make you pay.
Ooh. Le van a dar paz.
You ruined my life, so now I'll end yours.
So it's in the middle of the room. When you destroy the furniture, you gotta destroy everything. So let's do it. I am invulnerable, so it should be easy. We just gotta keep JJ alive. That's the problem.
Leave him alone, Chuckles. Butt out, Webhead. Spider-Man? I asked for the police, and I get this?
You get way better, my man. Free of charge. Pass. So we gotta destroy all of the furniture in this room. Let's have fun with the Scorpion. Ooh, he can do that? Hey JJ, how's it going?
More where that came from.
So web the guy. So I saw something on TV. Cool. Is that the Amazing Spider-Man? So web bomb. Can I grab him? You cannot. He's too big. We gotta destroy all of the furniture, guys.
Where are you?
JJ is right next to you, dum-dums. Pass.
Where are you?
Luckily, we can't hurt him.
Where are you hiding?
But we're gonna beat him with furniture this time.
Where
Aha! Not so fast. I'm invulnerable.
More where that came from.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so JJ's gonna go.
Here's Johnny.
A reference to The Shining. That's great. So we gotta follow him. We gotta destroy the furniture. Come on. Before he does anything too crazy.
Oh, you want some more?
The issue is that we can't leave him alone for too long, otherwise he'll kill JJ. Where's he going?
Spider-Man!
I know. Hold on, I'm trying to destroy all the furniture, but the game doesn't let me.
Stop it, Dawkins!
Where is it? Where is the comic book, guys? Gotcha. You gotta destroy everything.
More where that came from.
Come on, punk. Alright, he's going after JJ. It's hard. It's a lot harder now. Over here. It's too bad we can't grab him around. Gotta destroy it, gotta destroy it. JJ, I could use this. Watch out. Come on. I destroyed all the furniture. So he's still going after him. You gotta run, JJ. No, not really.
Oh,
These are furniture too, which I did not know. Ooh! I accidentally took him out.
I don't know what you're trying to pull by saving my life, but it won't work.
Oh, you're just too clever for me, JJ.
There he is, officers! The man behind the
Great.
Science Expo heist! Shoot him now! Shoot him!
JJ, you are out of the wheel. I mean it this time.
We're gonna skip it. So, do not save progress. I'm trying to exit. The comic book is not appearing for some reason. What room? So quit. What room is that in? On the last building, look behind the box on the right. I think I already got that one. So special, Lobo select. Spidey versus Scorpion. Skip the scene. So it's in the middle of the room if you destroy all of the furniture, but it didn't happen. I destroyed everything.
Leave him alone, Chuckles.
Butt out, Webhead.
Spider-Man? I asked for the police, and I get this?
All right, time to clear the room out.
How'd that feel?
But sorry, JJ. I gotta clean your room. He's got nowhere to hide, unfortunately.
Some more.
Wow, he smacked them too. Everything has gotta go, guys. Ooh. Well, he kind of deserves it in this game, so it's all good. The issue is that when Scorpion is near, he automatically punches Scorpion, which is not good. And the camera is not helping. Destroy everything. Everything has gotta go. Sorry, JJ. Hopefully you have some good insurance. Wow. That completely blew up. There it is, there it is. We got it. Out of the way, JJ. As much as you deserve it in this game. Your punches do absolutely nothing, boss. What are you gonna do? No, you ain't. See ya.
I don't know what you're trying to pull by saving my...
But we got it. We got the comic book. Yes. Go ahead and yep. So I think I got all of the comic books on the chasing scene, which is the worst part, which we're gonna need this costume for. The police chopper chase on the last building. Look behind the box on the right front side. On the last building. I think I already got it, but let's try it. Let's try it anyways. It's on the last building. So police chopper chase. Last building, look behind the box on the right side. Got it. So we're invulnerable. So it's all good. Take care of the cops.
Can't waste time.
On the last building. This stage is one of the worst, like hardest stages in this game because of those missiles. They're instant death. And they never leave you alone. I already got the goblin one and I got the skill of the guilders on a ledge to the left side of the building. I already got that one. So that's the NYPD's headquarters. And there's Dunkin' Donuts before it was cool. So we're going up.
That was close.
I really like the design of this stage. I just wish we had time to look around. But now we got a better time to look around since we're invulnerable. It's got a good song.
Time for this.
Like the creepy greenish hue. I think there's another secret here. What does that say? Oh, it's Neversoft. That is great.
Don't stop now, Spidey.
On the last building, look behind the box on the right side. What box? So time for some payback against NYPD. Where is the last building? I don't know. Well, let's go. It's got some really awesome Easter eggs. I'm not sure. Police evaded. It says behind the shadow glass of the building with the skylights to get to blow it open. I did that one. The one with versus Rhino, I didn't get that one. There's Wolverine channel interview on channel 7. That is awesome. These guys knew how to make video games, not gonna lie. The creepy feel and everything. All the characters making cameos. We're unaffected by damage anyways. So yeah, I recommend using this costume in this stage.
Keep moving.
Nothing happens to you, so it's all good.
I'm already at full health.
Going up.
Where'd he go?
So checkpoint? Well, nice try, Punisher. But, yeah. That doesn't do anything.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
That's really nice.
Positive on hit base. Taking a shot. Positive on hit base.
Almost there.
Ah, I cheesed it. Ooh. All right, going up. We gotta look around. Look around to see if I missed anything. This is the perfect opportunity. I don't know who that was. It must have been the Watcher. That's gotta be Captain America, right?
Enough time for this.
See ya. Nice hotel, creepy hotel.
These guys won't let up. I can't waste time.
I'm looking around, guys. I already got the Goblin one, the secret on the Goblin. So the Green Goblin's lair is in this stage. That's really interesting, but I already got the comic book. Take care of NYPD. I don't think it's over there. It's over there. Yep, that's the goblin's lair. So let's go. Just for funsies, for those of you that missed it. So we're going. The Green Goblin did not appear in this game, but he has a cameo here. A little Easter egg about him.
I haven't used this. Gee, I wonder who those pumpkin bombs belong to.
I'm guessing that he's got the glider hiding in here. That is so cool. All right, let's get out of here. What does that say? Ha 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 ha. Who do you think you are, the Joker? Well, let's go. I got extra armor. Don't need it anymore. But it's always good. Time to blow things up. See ya. Have a nice nap. On the last building, look behind the box on the right side. There's nothing here. Let's go. I already got the comic book in this area, so let's go. I do remember that I was here. Police? That's funny. I hear someone talking, but sure.
Whoa!
The only way they can get you now is if you fall to your doom. That's it. That's the only way. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold your horses. Luckily, I learned that very quickly. That's a really good skill to learn in this game. Okay, that's it. There's nothing else. It's the metal building. I think that should do it. And then now we need to go to Spidey versus Rhino. That's where we're going. Okay.
Where to go but up.
Maybe I missed something, so let's just go. Let's keep going.
Enough with the shooting already.
Nice construction building. Let's look around for a little bit, because I didn't get to take a look around, right? Because we were being chased and annoyed by that helicopter. Okay, pass. Surprise.
You can't waste time.
Dealing with NYPD. One shot should do it. That way you don't have to get close to him. That's alright, Spidey. We got this, man. You gotta have a little more faith. Did not see that coming. That must be new. Something tried to get me. Uh-oh. What now? Oh, okay. It's the stupid helicopter. Is there another comic book over here somewhere? Okay. It seems to me like this is the area that we're supposed to be in. Okay.
Looks like that crate's the only way out.
Too bad we can't fly that helicopter. That would have been pretty awesome. Too good to be true, though. But mission accomplished. So that's supposed to happen. That's pretty freaky. So I think I got every comic book in this area. I think. Maybe not. How long does this go? It still goes? That is insane. It's pretty long and deadly. That's right, it's the funny reference with the lizard. It's pretty great. I already got the comic book here. It's nice to be able to explore this place without being annoyed by that helicopter.
Monsters infest sewers. You can't waste time.
There's a SWAT team. SWAT guy back here. Uh-oh. For some reason. How about some kicks? Bus. Go, 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 go.
Keep moving, Spidey.
I believe there was a comic book here, but I already got it. We're almost done. This level is pretty deadly and long too. Whoa, Cleano? Is there a comic book over there? Let's find out. Maybe I missed something. I don't think so. It's very cool. Back in the day, these kinds of things weren't possible. The environments get destroyed. It's pretty awesome. Pass. How about web shot? There's gotta be a comic book around here, right? Let's go. I'm trying to get him to blow up these things. Yep. Is there anything in here? No, there's not. Okay, let's go. There's a lot to explore in this area. But we're almost done. Got Spider-Man 2099 costume.
These guys are relentless. I don't have time for this.
But this is the last place, right? There's nothing else anymore. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So I did get him. Pretty cool cutscene.
Hey, you gonna pay for that tower? Uh-oh.
We're gonna skip it. That's pretty funny. So yeah, so let's go to Spidey versus Rhino. I'm gonna change costume on that one. Rhino isn't that hard, but it should make it a little more interesting. I'm gonna have to exit again. So pretty cool comic book at Omnitech. Rhino's Rampage. Go ahead and skip it. The 3D models of this game are amazing.
Spidey fans, Black Cat is out.
So go ahead and quit. Change costume. I believe you can turn on the music on the main menu, and you can put your own music if you wanted to, which is what I was gonna do, but it didn't work out. So go to... It should be costumes. So we're gonna go for the Ben Reilly, which does absolutely nothing. It's just pretty interesting. So level select. Spidey versus Rhino. Yep. Enjoy the cutscene. It's pretty funny. Creepy.
We're too late. That makes 2 major technology heists in 2 days.
That leaves one question. Where's Rhino?
Boss.
Cat! Well, if it ain't Bug Boy.
Toro time. Let's go. So we got the Ben Reilly costume. Has no power-ups. It's just for fun. So we'll use it here. So you gotta blow up everything in this room in order to get the comic book.
Spidey down as well.
Bus. Got your nose. So he's got to blow up all these canisters. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. He's got to blow up every single one. Bus. But while Rhino's having fun, we'll wait for him over here. Come on. He can do that? Did not know he could do that. He can make a shockwave to bring you down. Well, that's quite the blast. Like the Rhino's team, he's got a really good boss team. Aha, peekaboo. There it is. Found it. Right? Nope. Of course not. He's got to blow up every single one.
Ooh, that must have hurt.
Husky Wusky. Yeah, he's got to blow up every single one of these canisters. Got it.
Look out for that wall.
Look out for that tree. George of the Jungle. So he is on hard mode. He's a little smarter, if you want to call him that way. Bingo night?
Whoa!
I'll take that as a no. Come on.
Ooh, are your ears ringing?
Is there any more of those canisters over here? No.
Down here!
Okay. You blew yourself up. Congratulations. There you go. Good boy.
Toro! Toro!
Come on. Ole! 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 One more, guys. And he's done. Pass.
What's the matter? You hurt your little tusky wusky?
Yes, he did. Someone got a boo-boo? Yes, you
that
did.
Must have hurt.
I don't know how you missed
are
that.
Your ears ringing?
There you go. Good fella. There it is. Got it. Alright, let's do this the old Spider-Man way. Ooh, me dio sass. He will beat you immediately if you're not careful. Oh, he got me just by a millisecond. That's it. We got it. He defeated Ben Riley. So once you grab it, it's yours. Saz, me va a dar Saz. How many do we have? Found sitting in the incomplete building. So now we gotta do Venom, right? So let's quit. Let's go ahead and get our Captain Universe costume, because we're gonna need it for Venom. So the first one is found sitting on the incomplete building, found on the roof of another regular building, and then Spidey versus Venom. Lift and throw the car located in the corner area. You betcha. So we got defeated by Rhino. Ben Riley did. That's pretty funny. So we're gonna switch costume. So costume. Back to Captain Universe. And then level select. So it should be Catch Venom, right? Yep. Let's go. Extremely difficult. Just a little compilation of everything that happened.
Well, that's
pretty
my
cool
story,
cutscene.
Johnny.
Looks like you're in a lot of trouble. You'll find Venom.
But how? Venom is invisible to my spider sense.
Knowing your luck, Venom will find you. Have faith, Spidey.
Cool.
Where could she be?
Love it when all the characters were intertwined, right?
Gotta find her. Got no choice.
Where? What
Great.
a puss. Hey, wanna race?
He would have been impossible to catch.
Hates it when I get the drop on it.
I hate it when he gets the drop on me.
He would have been impossible to catch if he wouldn't have shown himself. We would have never found him. He's got some
Hurry
great
up,
powers in this game.
Parker.
He can go invisible and stuff. Okay, so where is it? Found sitting on the incomplete building. Well, I don't know.
Move it, Spidey, move it!
He is he's very fast on hard mode. Ooh, we lost him. These are the hardest stages of the game. We're gonna try. I don't think there's comic books anywhere else. So I'll skip it.
Well,
Hurry up, Parker.
Come on, come on. On the incomplete building, right?
move it, Spidey, move it!
Uh-oh. Yep, he is gone. He's very, very fast. How did we catch him last time? He called us slowpoke?
Well,
great. He's impossible.
Hurry up, Parker.
Go, 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 go. Because he's very, very fast.
Move it.
Wow.
Slowpoke.
How did we catch him last time? He is impossible.
Well,
Hurry up, Parker.
Why is he losing us so quickly? I don't even know.
Move it, Spidey, move it.
No, I don't think so. That's why. That's why. You gotta cut in through here. Okay.
Gotta keep moving.
Okay. We gotta cut through. So the first one was here. I already got that one. Yeah, I already got it.
Gotta keep up.
I'm going. No, I don't think so.
Ah, the old trusty Spidey armor.
Quit slacking, boy.
So we have one comic book on his first boss battle.
Come on, Parker.
So we gotta follow him. We're gonna get a really funny cutscene.
Welcome to 12-Hour Fitness, where fitness is our specialty.
Wonderful.
1 and 2 and 1 and... Hey, that's the ladies' locker room, Venom.
Not allowed.
This is a private spa.
Oh, not anymore.
Hey, my eyes are closed.
Silly stuff.
Biceps.
She said nice biceps. And then he said thank you. That's so funny. We gotta catch him. So I got the comic book from this area. So you gotta cut through. Otherwise it's game over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost him.
Slowpoke.
Great. Go ahead and quit. I believe I found every single one of them. Yep. Lift and throw the car located in the corner area. Okay, go ahead and go to... Sure. Go ahead and stay invulnerable. So level select. So it should be Spidey versus Venom. Yep.
Where'd Spider-Horse go?
Alright, Punk, let's go.
Spider-Horse, come out and play!
Pass. Should be easy because we can't be touched. He's very hard without it, I gotta say.
Come back,
Let's go ahead and beat him.
Where are you?
Now you see me. Now you
He can't do anything to us anyway, so have fun, Venom.
Where are you?
I don't think so. Maximum Spider. Whoa.
Wait, do it again.
He can grab you and still web you. Glad to know. So we gotta throw the car, right? Let's go. A brand new car for Venom?
Stop, it tickles.
Pretty sure that's not normal.
Not too far, little spider.
That attack is ridiculous. Let's get the comic book. Cool. Yes.
Spidey, where
All right, Venom, time to beat you. What does he do if we do the web bomb?
Come to Papa.
Come on.
Spidey, where are you?
Where is he? His ability to go invisible is pretty OP in this game. Not gonna lie. So if you do the web bomb, he will disappear. A lot more. Love the back alley. It's pretty awesome. Time for some kick in the bum, Venom? No, I don't think so. Gotcha. Let's do some maximum spider. Or throw some dirt on his eye.
Spidey, where
Pass. Some Van Damme kicks. Got him. One of my favorite stages, the sewers. Even though they're kind of annoying. So, we do have to suffer through the sewer levels again. It looks like there's one in the sewer cavern. One is at the entrance and one is at the sewer cavern. Hidden directly behind the waterfall. Sewage plant down the left section of the very first hall. Tunnel crab. Sitting on the box after you hit the initial switch. I wonder. Once we get it, we don't have to deal with it no more. So let's switch costumes. So save the game. I already got the lizards one. After you're done talking to him, turn around and it'll be right there. Okay, yeah, just keep it going. So where's the first one? It's the sewer entrance. Inside the entry hall, leading to the cavern before turning back. Inside the entrance hall. Okay. Leading to the cavern before turning back. Creepy place. The entrance hall, huh? I'm pretty sure I already got that one. I didn't get the one at the waterfall. That I do know. So let's go in there and deal with these stupid lizards.
You can run, Venom, but you can't hide.
Inside the entry hall into the cavern before turning back.
Those things.
These things are powerful, I'm not gonna lie. So this suit is gonna help us. Oh, what the heck? That thing just bit me. So funny.
These guys must be leftovers from one of the lizard's experiments.
Inside the entry hall. I think I already got that one. So which one's the next one? Hidden directly behind the waterfall. Where's the waterfall? Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh. Never mind. Oof. That thing is trying to get me. This isn't good. That's good riddance. This place is pretty crazy. It can get hard if you're not careful. A web shut. I saw something. I thought I saw something. Behind the waterfall, huh? Where is the waterfall? Okay. It was a health item. That's what I saw. I'm looking around. There is no waterfall. And we can't go up there. It's gotta be on the next hall. Okay. Let's go and find out.
Trap.
Ooh. Should've known.
I'm sorry, guys. Am I late for the party?
Kind of looks like it. Want to start doing the bomb? There's too many. Take this. Take my shockwave. That one did a little twirl. Impressive. But knock knock, open the damn door.
Open this door.
Who is it?
That's pretty great. Knock the door down. Proceeds to knock the door down. Freaking Venom. He was hilarious and creepy at the same time. It's gotta be here.
Come in.
Wait, give me a minute. This is what if, so.
No, that's where I came from.
That's funny. He's like, nope. He pulled a Silent Hill. If you try to leave, the character will do that. Some Van Dammes. Ah, someone show me your moves. Freaking lizard has some moves. So it's gotta be this waterfall then.
Another one taken down by your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Exactly where? It said it was hidden behind the
I should
waterfall.
probably swing to the next pipes using my L1 targeting mode.
So where could it be? I don't see it anywhere, guys. It's gotta be over there. Very sneaky. So target. Really, I'm not close enough? It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? I don't see it anywhere. Nope. There's a bunch of waterfalls, but there's nothing. It's in there, guys. It's in there. Yeah. It's very sneaky.
Now, what do we have here?
Nice. Found it.
Gold.
Got the comic book, the armor. Oh, they were too nice. Very sneaky. Okay, what's next? I could have the one at the entrance I couldn't find because I'm pretty sure I got that one. I got the one at the sewage plant. Tunnel crawl, sitting on the second box after you hit the initial switch. Okay. I already got the lizards. Walk on the side of highway. We have some at the Daily Bugle too. Sitting on the second box after you hit the switch. Tunnel crawl, huh? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, this should work. Yep. Come on. Almost done. Right there. Oh, we found the comic book? Freaking lizards. They're pretty tough. Not gonna lie. And they will return again and again. So we're gonna quit the level. So once you get it, it's done. So I don't think there's any more to get in this place. So let's check how many we have left. So gallery, comic collection. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. Tunnel crawl. I don't remember getting it on tunnel crawl. Where is it? So tunnel crawl, we're gonna go for that one. Where is it at? Sitting on the second box after you hit the initial switch. Okay, we'll do that one then. I don't think I got that one. So this is the worst part of the game, which we already we've beaten. So I don't think I can do it again. Yeah. After you hit the initial switch, I'm not sure if I can do it again. Ah, it closed the door. Creepy. So this tunnel crawl is the hardest thing in the game because the water's too fast. I don't remember how I passed it, but thanks to Miggy, I passed it right. But I don't know if I can do it again.
Time this right.
You just gotta get lucky. I think there's a comic book after this. I don't know if I can pull it off again. Ooh, no! Hard. We got taken away by sewage water, unfortunately. This place is hard. Sitting on the second box after you hit the initial switch. So on the first switch, so we have to get through this part, no matter what. Wonderful. But ignore the lizards; they can't do anything. How did I do it? This is brutal. It's unforgiving. That's what Miggy said.
Looks like I better time this right.
Ooh! Back to the Shadow Realm. So retry. I only did it twice. That was it. I got so lucky on the last stream. That was the final boss for the last stream. I died like 8 times, I think. It's hard. You gotta web zip at least once.
Looks like I better time this right.
Go, 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 go. Can we make it? No! He dies horrible deaths in this game. Le dieron sas al pobre. Dang it. One more try. I'm not sure if we'll get the comic books. I think I did. Go, 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 go. And don't look back. One, right there.
Right.
Gosh darn it. If you don't do it right, it's over. We have 8 comic books missing, so one of them is missing in here, definitely, because I don't remember getting it after this. I have an idea. And no, it's not let's leave.
Looks like I better time this right.
Okay, so hold it once. You don't have to double tap it, just do it once.
Move it,
and you're home free. No, no, no. Gosh darn it. I had that, guys. I figured it out. You gotta hold it. Great. I had that. See ya, punks.
Looks like I better time this right.
There we go. Let's go. And hope for the best.
Move it, Spidey, move it!
It's not gonna work. I don't know how I did it. There's gotta be a way. So do not double tap. Tap once and hold it. Hold for dear life.
Looks like I better time this right.
It's impossible. The water has a very big hitbox. Has an arbitrary hitbox. Yeah. I should be able to pull it off. I did it before. I can do it again. It's too bad it doesn't protect us from sewer water. Come on.
Looks like I better time this right.
There we go. Go for it. Go, 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 go.
Move it, Spidey, move it.
Move it, move it, move it. I agree. I agree. You're Bully Maguire. No, Bully Maguire. Bully Maguire. I made it, guys. I made it. So for this one, you got to be super close. Right here. And hope for the best. That you get lucky. I swear if that water gets me, I'm going to lose it. Go for it. I made it the last time. I can do it again.
Keep moving.
No way! No! No! How? There's no way! I made it! Gosh darn it! Dang it! That is unforgiving. Miggy was right. Ooh, man, Dios has stupid lizards.
Looks like I better time this right.
Ah, come on! I did it right. Stupid sewer water. Dang it, I don't know if we'll get it again. We're not gonna be able to get all the comic books. I should have gotten the freaking comic book when I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I got it. I wouldn't have missed it, because I know better. Eyes, you're still here? Green broccoli water? That's the best water, buddy, huh? Is that what he said? Green broccoli water.
Move it, Spidey, move it!
The worst kind, buddy, the worst kind! Oh my goodness gracious, Bully Maguire! Oh man, that's scary. I have an idea, okay? But it's kind of sneaky. If I screw this up, it's over. Ice likes seeing me fail. I've noticed. Go, 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 go! Hope for dear life, Ice.
Gotta keep moving.
No, 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 no! No, no, no! I was like, yes! I was like, yes, I like to see you fail. So on the first switch, there's one in there. We made it, guys, we made it! That thing sucks! I don't think anybody, like, if you don't have any practice, you will not pass it. So we better make this count. So, sitting on the second box after you hit the initial switch. So that's what we're gonna do. So watch out with this creepy water, otherwise it won't take you to. Sitting on the second box, huh? But this place is the worst, Ice. But he really enjoys seeing me fail for some reason. Oh, I saw Venom.
Coming through.
He was gonna attack us. So on the second box, right? I did get it.
I'm already at full health.
I got it already, guys. It was back here, Ice. So I got it already. So what's the next one? Okay, I got the one at the lizard. So let's get out of here. I managed to do it again, Ice. Suffered a little bit, but we did it. Thank you, Ice. Funny kid. That's terrible. That got me really good a couple times. Green spaghetti water, broccoli water. So we're gonna go to the Daily Bugle. How's it going? Cypher Void, that is a cool code name. Is everything fine? Of course it is, buddy. Everything is excellent. Welcome. Go ahead and play this for Cypher and Ice. Thank you, Mr. Cypher Void. That is the coolest nickname ever. Or code name, right? Giving me a breather. I was about to have a heart attack with that part. Did you see that, Cypher? How impossible that was? The water has an arbitrary hitbox. So if it touches you even a little bit, it's over. Cypher's like, thank you. And he's smiling. No problem, buddy. We got you, all right? So we need to go to the Daily Bugle. We're going to switch costume. We're going to go for the Scarlet Spidey. He does absolutely nothing. Oof. Oof. So where are we going next? We're gonna go. It says here, walk down the side hallway. It says at the bottom left. Thanks for the follow, Cypher. I appreciate you, man. Play this for Cypher. He followed.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Fix the damn door. So I got that one, the one at the elevator descent, which is the worst part. I got that one. Stop the presses. So pick up and throw the heavy stack of paper on the second half of the stage. So let's go for that one. So stop the presses. That's where we're going. So stop the presses. That's the next one. So we're just doing a small compilation before we end the stream, Cypher. We're getting all the comic books. Trying to get Spider-Man 2099.
Printing press.
So we take damage now. So we better be careful.
So this is how the symbiotes are being created.
On the second half of the stage, right? Stop the presses. Okay, got it.
There's one down.
So we're Ben Reilly right now, the Scarlet Spider. Pretty cool, huh, Ice? It's too bad he doesn't really do anything. So we're dealing with symbiotes, Cypher. Extremely annoying, especially if they're together, right? So we're not gonna worry about those guys. We need to worry about the symbiote makers, the generators. Those are the bad guys right now. As long as there's no more, we can do this. But we gotta get away from the symbiotes. But glad you're still around, Ice. I thought you were going you were going to sleep, my buddy. I thought he was asleep. But that's good that he's still here. I'm glad. I'm happy. So do not touch the presents, otherwise you'll become a tortilla. An instant tortilla. Even in real life. Extremely dangerous, guys. Remember, Ice? Did you see when I got sucked in?
Just one more.
I was about to, but I forgot that I didn't find all the comics. So once we do, we'll end the stream, alright? What time is it? It's about the right time. Cypher's like, I don't want to be a tortilla. Glad to hear it, buddy. I wouldn't want to either. It's not very fun. So let's get that fire shot.
Adding this to my webbing.
We're gonna get it. Uh-oh. Watch out. So get rid of the symbiotes. It's on the second half of the stage. So we gotta get there.
Last one.
So let's get out of here.
Downstairs.
Have you ever played this game, Cypher? We already completed the game, buddy. We're just getting the comics. And then we're leaving. We're going home, right? Because Ice wants to go home. Okay. So I'm gonna grab it. Uh-oh. I just got smacked.
I'm gonna find out what's going on downstairs.
Let's go. On the second half of the stage, pick up and throw the heavy stack of paper. There was no paper. So was it talking about the newspaper?
The basement of the Daily Bugle.
This is your first time hearing about it? Ah, glad to hear it, buddy. But feel free to check out, okay, the playlists on the channels. It should be on the channels, and it should be on the descriptions. So, the stack of paper is those stack of papers that are there. So we're gonna restart the level, and I missed it. It's on the second half of the stage, but I don't know which one. So we gotta quit the level, okay? But yeah, feel free to check out the whole playlist, Cypher, for the first time on the first night. This is night 2. So let's go to gallery. There is a sequel to this game, which we're gonna do for the first time, Cypher. So hopefully I'll see you there. So stop the presses. So one of those papers, we can grab it and we can throw it. Pick up and throw the heavy stack of paper.
Printing press. A symbiote generator. So this is how the symbiotes are being created.
So unfortunately, the Ben Reilly costume doesn't do anything, Cypher. It's unfortunate. Maybe they could have made him a little much more like faster or agile. So one of these is the stack of papers, but it's on the second half of the stage. There is no stack of papers in the basement, so it's gotta be in this stage then. So that's another one down. Another one bites the dust. We'll destroy 2 more generators. So yeah, Cypher, if you fall on these, he will die instantaneously. He will get sucked in by the newspaper press. It's one of these guys. We gotta find it. It's a pallet. What was your favorite villain of this game, Ice? Let me know. So it's gotta be here then. Yep. Okay, watch out with these guys. It's gotta be this one, yeah. But let me deal with the symbiotes.
Just one more.
All right, let's go get the fire one, and then we'll burn those symbiotes apart, because they're getting in the way.
Adding this to my webbing will make it burn.
I have a funny feeling that Johnny from the Fantastic Four supplied him with this. I think that would have been really cool if he would have shown up and be like, "Hey, Spidey, I invented something new for you." From Reed Richards, right? I think that was a lost opportunity.
Downstairs.
Okay, so it's this one. It's gotta be. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Cool.
Very clever. So let's burn these symbiotes. So Cypher, they're afraid of fire. It's an alien race. That's where they come from. So we got it. So exit. I got the one from the Buell's basement. I got the one from Spidey versus Mysterio. So we got that one. So which ones are we missing? Comic book collection. We're missing a bunch. Yeah, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 7. Burn them all. Fire them up. We're missing 7, guys. That is insane. I'm pretty sure that they've been registering. I'm certain of it. Because those weren't here. Unless they didn't. Which ones are we missing? I got those. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22. There's 22. 8, 16, 24. So this one is not telling me all of them. Hold on, I found another guide in IGN. It's not giving me all of them. So this one has a more in detail guide. It says here, race to the bugle. When the game cuts to the FMA of the 2 henchmen, you can find the comic on the side of the big building. I already got that one. Police evaded. The building with the skylights that get destroyed has the comic. I already got that one. We got Spider versus Rhino. Catch Venom. Already got those 2. Located on the roof of one of the buildings. Spidey versus Venom. Already got that one. And sewer entrance. I got the one from the sewers. Okay, looks like we missed one at the sewer cavern. It says here there's a 4th hidden switch. Hidden switches. But where is that? At the sewer plant, okay. Boy, they're really difficult to find, guys. Where is the sewer plant? We got the sewer entrance. The sewage plant. Is it the sewage plant or the sewer plant? Let's go to the sewer plant. Cypher, I think I missed one here. Walk down the hallway.
Where am I now?
It's gotta be this one. So at the sewer plant on the hidden switches, press the 4th switch and return to the 3rd switch. That doesn't make any sense. So there's another switch around here somewhere, Cypher, so let's go. This place is creepy. We're in the sewers of New York. So there's 3 switches, right? Before the tunnel crawl. So we need to watch out because we take damage now. So I already got this one.
I'm already at full health.
There was one hidden back here. So let's avoid the stupid lizards because they're pretty tough on hard mode. Great, it's this annoying water thing. This stage is quite difficult, Cypher.
What do we have here?
There'll be a rubber ducky. It's pretty funny. So that water will come back up very quickly too. So let's go up. So I think it's this room, Ice and Cypher. Press the 4th switch and return to the 3rd switch. What is that supposed to mean? Press the 4th switch and return to the 3rd switch. Okay. Press the fourth switch. And return to the third. Okay. How does this work? I'm not entirely sure. But we got problems.
I'm already at full health. I'm already at full health.
Nothing. Press the fourth switch and return to the third switch. Who could be that one? I think I already got that one. Yeah. Hold on, otherwise we're gonna become food here. Lizard food. Where could those comic books be? But ignore the lizards. Go, 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 go. Because they're not very friendly. Cypher, please don't become food. I'm trying not to. But I'm getting shot at by these stupid lizards. Let's go, let's go. Otherwise the water is gonna go up. I think it's in here, Cypher. So they do bite you, Cypher. It's really annoying. Ooh, I just got shot. Not so tough now, huh? Okay, there's a fourth hidden switch somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, right? I guess not. Nothing. We got 7 comic books, about 7 comic books that we need to find. Where could they possibly be? They're very tricky, some of them. So wait for the water. Otherwise it will count as a death. Yep. It's hard with that camera angle. Ice, your favorite. We just got dragged into the water. So I'm thinking here. Hit the switch on the first box. The comic will be in the second box.
Where am I?
It's on the highway. It'll be a lift until the stack. We got that one. We got the one from the Bugle. We got the one from Spidey versus Mysterio. The Waterfront Warehouse. Look at the alcove. What is that? I got the one at the Waterfront Warehouse. Okay, I got the one from the underwater trench. Stop in the fog. And the center column, a small room will be located in the bottom portion. I got the one from Spidey versus Ock, Spidey versus Carnage, and the 2 Monster Rocks. So what is going on? Are they not registering when we grab them? What is the alcove? What is that? What is an alcove, guys? What is an alcove? Where is that at? Great. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second, I lost track of it. Race to the Bugle. Hidden switches, the Waterfront Warehouse. Located in the alcove. Cypher's like, I don't know. I've never heard of that. either the comic books are not registering when we grab them, or because you have to finish the level, right? Or something else is going on. So I'm gonna prove that theory. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Let's go to Venom's Spidey versus Venom, the first battle. If we throw the car and the comic book is still there,
Weird spider.
that means that they don't register unless you pass the level. So I know that once you grab them, they're yours. So we're not gonna deal with Venom. So once you grab them, they're yours, no matter what. So there was no comic book in there. So something seems like the waterfront. Let's go to the waterfront warehouse, okay? So we're gonna switch costume. Cypher. We're gonna go with Captain Universe to make things a lot easier. So we're gonna go to Mission Select. And it's at the waterfront warehouse. Look at it in the alcove. An alcove is a hidden section in a room. Pretty cool cutscene.
What's up?
Spider-Man.
Cypher says, I'm probably going to bed now because it's very late.
CD waterfront warehouse.
Hold on a second.
Although, I'm guessing that this particular warehouse has a bit more in store for the webhead than even he can imagine.
Oh, more symbiotes.
So we're in this creepy warehouse, Cypher. This is the final stage of the game. He said, I'm probably going to bed now because it's very late where I am. But I like your channel. You're one of my favorite streamers on Rumble now. I hope you get more followers. Thank you, Cypher. I hope to see you around again, okay, for the next Spider-Man stream.
Looks like I have to clean this place
We're
up,
shooting
too.
for next week. I will make a post if it doesn't happen. So this is the symbiote warehouse. So an alcove. We need to find it. I'm pretty sure I already got this already. But there's gotta be a hidden section around here.
These generators will have to be destroyed.
So let me destroy these guys. Burn, baby, burn. But take care, Cypher. Hope to see you again, man. So we found out this is an Easter egg from Indiana Jones.
Hey,
it's pretty great.
Is this the Ark of the Covenant?
So that's a covenant or something. Where is the alcove? It's a hidden room, I guess. That's just a little Easter egg. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I got every single comic in this place. I'm certain of it. There's nothing else.
Flammable.
I'm looking around, guys. There's one right there, but I'm pretty sure I got it already. Yeah, I already got it. That's an alcove, okay? That's what it is. I'm assuming that's what it is. So what else? Underwater trench. I already got that one. Stopping the fog. This one, I don't think I did. In the center column, a small room will be located in the bottom portion. Okay. Go ahead and exit. So we're going to go to stopping the fog. Apparently, in the center column. Okay, so that's the center of the whole thing, right?
Fog monster.
Fog monster? Creepy. That is creepy. I already got everything else, guys. I'm certain of it. So stopping the fog is here. Mr. Rice?
This must be where the fog is coming from. Who is behind all this?
It says that a small room will be looking at the bottom portion, so let's figure that out. So I don't think I did. I didn't get this one. So we found another one, Ice? Excellent, we found it.
Golden.
So restart the level. Oops, quit the level. So we found the last one, as far as I'm concerned. There's also the amazing Bagman, Peter Parker, and Quick Change Spidey. Interesting. If you want a challenge, you can use Quick Change Patty.
Where the fog is coming from.
So go ahead and quit it. We got every single comic book in this area. So I wonder which ones are the ones that we're missing. We gotta be missing the ones from the police. I found the first book already. Race to the Bugle. Let's try that one, Ice. Race to the Bugle. I'm pretty sure I got the comic book here too. We'll skip it. So we gotta find the two henchmen and there'll be a cutscene.
Spidey. Scorpions had it out for old J. Jonah Jameson from day one, blaming Jameson for
There's the
being
Ghost
stuck
Rider.
in his
Pretty cool.
Scorpion suit. Spidey had better get there quickly, or JJJ may end up in the obituaries of his own paper.
So we just gotta find the cutscene, right? So there he goes again. That is so cool, Ice. Have you ever seen the Ghost Rider? Let me know, buddy. But we gotta move it. Go, 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 because he's faster this time.
Hey.
That's all right. I'm invulnerable.
Hey.
Oof, I almost did not make it.
Polo!
They're playing Marco Polo. That's pretty funny. Come on. We gotta go up, right? Wonderful. So it's this one.
Hey, keep your eyes open. The sooner we take out
on the side of the big building.
the sooner the boss pays us.
Okay. On the side of the big building. Which big building? A Tony Hawk reference, pretty cool. The guys that created this game also created Tony Hawk. Where's the big building? Ooh, somebody threw me a bomb, Ice.
Hey.
On the side of the big building. I don't see anything. I'm pretty sure I already got it. Wait a minute. I think I saw something over there. Ah, damn it, no! I accidentally dropped Ice. He completely dropped. Wonderful. Nothing but death scenes now, huh? Because I don't count them anymore because we already got done with the game.
Uh-oh, Spidey.
Where's the big building? Which one is it? That's the problem. All of them are big. I'm pretty sure I already got it. This stage is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Hey.
Let's go over here. See if we can find some.
Marco. Polo!
Fish out of the water. This is the only big building. There's no one else. You get the you get the cutscene right here. You gotta get it. So I'm looking around. I'm looking. Before JJ becomes scorpion food.
Marco.
Did not know that you guys threw bombs. There's a building over there. Let's go.
The compass will show me the way to the Bugle.
That's gotta be over there, no? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure we already got it. There's nothing here.
Hello!
Nothing, guys. On the side of the big building. Great. No? Do not know. I'm pretty sure I already got that one. That was the only one, so I got it already. I remember. On the last building, look behind the box on the right. The comic, I got the one for the Goblin Crane. On the left side of the building on the ledge, I got that one. It's gotta be with Venom Ice. It's gotta be on the second part. So Chase Venom, we're gonna have to do that again, which is not my favorite. This is very difficult to find and to get around, right?
Well, that's my story, Johnny.
Sus! I'm on fire!
Hurry up, Parker!
Move it, Spidey, move it!
On the unfinished building. So there's Stark Industries Ice. That's where Iron Man works. That is so cool. Did not catch that the first time I played this game. I know, I'm going. I got the one from the unfinished building. It's the one that's right on the middle. I already got that one. Then there was another one here in the corner. I already got that one too. So this is the unfinished building. I think there's one right before the stage ends. So we gotta get it.
Quit slacking, boy! Come on, Parker.
So he'll try to trick you? Okay.
Welcome to 12-Hour Fitness, where fitness is our specialty.
Pretty funny.
One
so
and
there's one more after here, I believe.
Hey, that's the ladies' locker room, Venom.
We're having a lot of fun around these parts.
Lady, put a towel on.
Hey, my eyes are closed.
Hey, nice biceps.
Thank you.
Located on the roof of one of the buildings. Glad to know. Which building? So this is where he'll screw you over, so you gotta cut through. We just gotta follow him.
Can't lose him.
I know, I know. I believe there's one over here. You just gotta get close enough. Somewhere around here. Really?
Slowpoke?
We were so close. Wonderful. So once he stops, then you can stop. But otherwise, keep moving. Otherwise, it'll count it as game over. But we gotta chase him again.
Up, Parker.
Yeah, not my favorite catch. He's just very difficult.
Move it, Spidey, move it!
I'm going, I'm going.
Gotta keep moving.
We cut through. There's one more comic book, I'm sure of it. One before the stage ends.
Quit slacking, boy! Come on, Parker.
So we're gonna get the funny cutscene again. I wonder if I can skip it.
Welcome
So
to 12-Hour Fitness, where fitness
you cannot
is
skip
our
it.
specialty.
Yep. That's gotta pass through.
One
Fire!
and one and hey, that's the ladies' locker room, Venom.
So we gotta get close to him.
Lady, put a towel on.
Hey, my eyes are closed.
There'll be a guy. Oh!
Nice biceps.
Thank you.
Funny Venom. Go, 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 go. Because that is a trap. It's gotta be in this building, right? It's gotta be. We lost him again. Wonderful. He just, even by a millisecond. Go ahead and quit. I think this is gonna be it, guys. Okay, I think we're running out of time. It should be fine, 4 hours and 30 minutes. So we're just gonna unlock everything, man, as well. So go ahead and go for cheats. So how do you unlock everything? Give me a second. We're gonna do it for funsies. We ran out of time. We gotta end the stream. Just a second, and there it is. Okay. Yeah, they're extremely difficult to find. I couldn't find them all, especially on the sewers. But I'm pretty sure I almost got almost every single one of them somehow. I got the hardest ones already, so. Okay, so what is the cheat code to unlock everything on Spider-Man 2000? So here's the cheat code. That's right, I put it on the chat. It says here for the PlayStation version is leanest. Okay, gotcha. So let's do it. And then we're gonna end the night. We're gonna read the last comics and we'll end the night. If somebody ever requests the game again, I will stream it. But it will be a while before we stream it again. We squeezed everything out of it. It'll be leanest. Leonest. Finish? That was wrong, really. Let's try this one then. Hold on. Do we have to do space? Really? Eel Nats? Whatever that means. It worked. So it's Eel Nats with space. Very clever. So we got every single costume. Pretty cool. We got Spider-Man 2099. That is awesome. Enhanced strength. That's what he gets. Attacks will inflict double the damage on the opponents. So that is really cool. If we ever play it again, okay, we'll play as Spider-Man 2099. But he's officially unlocked. You gotta get him by getting all the comic books. So Spider-Man Unlimited, which the voice actor voiced. Pretty awesome. So stealth mode, that's what the powers that he gets. I guess he goes invisible. So press L2 button while in the game to toggle invisibility on or off. Will not work on bosses. Very cool. The Amazing Bagman. He's from the Fantastic Four, right? No Spidey belt. Those are the game powers. Can only hold a maximum of 2 web cartridges. So if you want a challenge in this game, you can pick these costumes and it will make it twice as hard for you. That is awesome. So quick change Spidey. No Spidey belt. Can only hold a maximum of 2 web cartridges. That is so cool. That is a really cool costume. Not gonna lie. Can I rotate him? Yes, you can. Nice jacket. So you can be as Peter Parker. That is awesome. No Spidey belt. Can only hold a maximum of 2 web cartridges. So these costumes, if you want to give yourself a actual ultimate challenge, that is so cool. I really like Spidey Unlimited. He's got a cape, I believe. Yep, that is awesome. That is so cool. So how do we unlock the creator? He did not appear. How to unlock the executive producer of Spider-Man 2000? So go to cheats and enter ruler. Gotcha. So let's do it. I thought he was gonna appear since we unlocked everything, right? So what is it again? Ruler. It's really strange. Ruler. Okay, so James Jewett. So how does it work? Okay, so select it, go to gallery. Gotcha. Really? So go to gallery and go to character viewer.
Peter Parker's alter ego, the Amazing Spider-Man. Spidey's wall crawling and web slinging, combined with his super strength and amazing agility, make old Webhead one of the most spectacular superheroes around.
Who's the submariner? He's new. His name is Namor. It's Namor. He was one of the villains for one of the Avenger movies, which was it Captain Marvel, I think? No, it was Black Panther 2, because I did not see that movie. I didn't get to see it. He was the main antagonist. Apparently he was a mutant, but I'm not too sure. So that's who we saw. Namor, Prince of Atlantis, has been both mankind's defender and its greatest foe. Huh. Marvel Comics #1, first appearance. So what about J. James Jewitt? That is so funny. Really? Can we zoom in? Okay, yeah, you can zoom in. This is the executive producer of this game. They're making fun of him. That's so funny. I wish we could have played as him. So, a fearless man from Montana, Joel is the ruler of both the Spidey and Tony Hawk teams and master of the Neversoft office. That is great. Love it when people do that. But Captain America himself is here.
And an icon to people everywhere. Captain America is the definition of a true hero.
That is so cool. Let's go ahead and take a look at the final. Go ahead and breeze through the game covers for those of you that missed it. So stage 1, the bank heist. Stage 2, the sting of the Scorpion. The boss battle against Rhino. Love these comic books. Enter Venom. The symbiote invasion, super freaky. And then extremely freaky, the masterminds behind the whole thing, right? It's that monster coming after us. Wish we could have gone like an episode. So there's the comic book collection. So let's take a look at the ones that we didn't see. So Amazing Spider-Man number 200. So it says here, double-sized issue, Mysterio fakes Almaid's death. The truth behind Uncle Ben's murder is revealed, and Peter faces the burglar without his powers. The burglar who kills Parker's Uncle Ben dies fighting Spider-Man in this issue. Okay, so this is the issue that he encountered as Uncle Ben's murderer, right? Pretty interesting. What about this one? It's the famous The Death of Captain Stacy. Spider-Man #1. The issue tells the story of the death of Captain Stacy at the hands of Doc Ock. Captain Stacy was the father of Gwen Stacy, Spider-Man's first real love. Gwen was killed by the Green Goblin back in issues 121 and 122 of The Amazing Spider-Man. So this Spider-Man is a sequel to The Amazing Spider-Man. What about this one? Okay, I think we already read this one. Yep, I already read this one. This one's new. That's the Scorpion's appearance. Amazing Spider-Man #20. The first appearance and origin of Max Gargan as the Scorpion. In an effort to rid the world of the evil of Spider-Man, J. Jonah Jameson pays Gargan to undergo an experiment that will give him the attributes of a scorpion. As a side effect of the mutation, Gargan's sanity steadily erodes, transforming him into an evil psychopath with a hatred for Jameson and Spider-Man. So he got stuck in that suit forever. What about this one? Pretty cool. I think that's the Shocker. Amazing Spider-Man #16. First Daredevil appearance in Spider-Man. Oh, so that's Daredevil. As a teenager, Matt Murdock was struck in the eyes by material from a radioactive canister while saving an old man from being hit by a truck. Blinded by this incident, Murdock found that his senses had been magnified to superhuman levels and that he had acquired a radar sense more accurate than a human sight. So even though he's blind, he gained some extra powers. So that's pretty cool. What about this one? Okay, we read that one. We did not read this one. I've never seen it before. The Amazing Spider-Man 400, The Death in the Family. Creepy. The death of Aunt May. After 400 issues and 30 years of watching out for Peter, Aunt May passes on. After suffering a heart attack, Aunt May slips into a coma. For a brief time, she awakens, and in that time, she reveals to Peter that she has known for some time that he is Spider-Man. A few hours later, Aunt May passes away. Pretty sad. A creepy cover. Oh, it's the Rhino's first appearance. Amazing Spider-Man 41. The first appearance and origin of the Rhino. The brute who will become the Rhino was a small-time muscle man who worked for professional criminals. He was the subject of an experiment to develop a superhuman assassin. Though chemical and radiation treatments, the Rhino was created. Cool. We read that one. That's the Spectacular Spider-Man. So this is where he got the black suit for the first time, canonically. So Secret Wars number 8. The first appearance of the symbiote Spidey costume. After a titanic clash with the collected supervillains of Battleworld, Spidey's costume is left in tatters. Spider-Man uses alien technology to create a living costume. The costume is later discovered to be a symbiote, a parasite member of an intergalactic feared alien race. According to what I read, the symbiotes used to be good, they used to be benevolent, but they became twisted eventually. So pretty interesting, the end of an era. The Spectacular Spider-Man 229. I think this is Ben Reilly's first appearance. As the Maximum Clonage storyline draws to a close, Peter and his clone, the Scarlet Spider, face a new Dr. Octopus while trying to find a cure for the radioactivity in the now pregnant Mary Jane's bloodstream. The Spiders win, but Peter now decides it is time to start his own family, and without Spider-Man. Exit Peter Parker and enter Ben Reilly, the Scarlet Spider. So he took over for Spider-Man. We read this one, I believe. No, we didn't. This one is different. Spider-Man number 1, McFarlane Silver. Written and drawn by Todd McFarlane with the reintroduction of Calypso, an evil witch that used voodoo magic to fulfill her plans. This issue also marks the Lizard's return to comics. Torment was one of the more gritty, memorable Lizard-related stories to be told. Creepy. Anything else? So, A New Beginning Spider-Man number 1, reprint version A. Never heard of this one. Spider-Man series is relaunch. This issue features the first appearance of the Ranger. The issue shows Parker taking pictures of a jailbreak being fooled by Spider-Man. Someone else has taken to wearing Spidey's costume, but isn't doing a very good job. Go ahead and change the music to another one. Let's see here. Burn, burn to the ground. Go ahead and do Doc Ock 1. So the Lizard's first appearance, creepy. What about this one? He's fought a lot of villains over the years. So which one is this one? Amazing Spider-Man number 50. First appearance of the Kingpin. People that he's trying to help are afraid of him, and Aunt May has been sick for some time. This pushes Peter Parker to give up being Spider-Man, whose absence does not go unnoticed, particularly by a gang leader named Wilson Fisk. The world will later come to know him as the Kingpin of crime. So that was the Kingpin's first appearance. Is this the Punisher? I think we already read this one. Yep. We read that one. That one too. So this is Spider-Man 2099 issue 1. The first appearance and origin of Spider-Man 2099. Spider-Man of the future, Miguel O'Hara, wears the webs and battles against the corporation and disturbed citizens of 2099. Pretty awesome. I think we did all this. Is this the final one? So Amazing Fantasy number 15. First appearance of Spider-Man, also the first appearance of Aunt May, Flash Thompson, the burglar, and the death of Uncle Ben. In this issue, Spider-Man learns what it means to be a hero, that with great power, there must also come great responsibility. And so a legend is born. So this was his first appearance. Pretty cool. We're gonna end it here, guys. It's been pretty great. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. It's been pretty awesome. Almost everyone was here. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Cypher Void. Thank you, Leah. Yugi Snow, if you're still around. Miggy. Appreciate you guys. We got Cypher Voice following. Bright Guys Gaming Corner. Drop by to say hello. So that is awesome. But that should do it, guys. We're gonna end the night. But take it easy, guys, okay? This is the end of the stream. Hope to see you guys on the next one. So ending scene activates. See you later, Ice.
See ya.
But one more time.
That man's an imposter. That man is the imposter.
Thank you, Blade King. I didn't know you were still there, buddy. You are awesome. Seriously. I did not know he was still there. That is great. Okay, so I will be looking for another winner. All right, and I will try to announce it on Fortnite. If I don't do it there, I will do it doing Resident Evil 5. I think that will be perfect because that's when I gave it out, right? Because it's a Resident Evil gift card giveaway. So catch you guys later, okay? You guys take care. Hopefully you guys get to go see Spider-Man Brand New Day, and I hope you guys like it. But that is it. We defeated Carnage finally for one last time for a long time. But he will return And we all know that always happens, right? So Mysterio also becomes a real main antagonist for the most part for most games. So hope to catch you guys there on the next stream. Thank you, Blade King. Have a wonderful night.
Ah, thank you, Blade King, for dropping by. Good night, Ice.
But this is Shooting Riser over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.
Until the next Spider-Man stream, guys.
Thank you guys. Night Gladiator.